Oh no, I forgot the tweet. Hold on. Hello, don't ask me. Don't ask me what happened yesterday, because I puked a lot and then I passed out and I don't know what the fuck happened. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm sorry, I got sick yesterday when I was playing with Candy, and then, I felt very ill, and I passed out, and I puked a lot, and then I went to the bathroom, and then I passed out in the bathroom. Puking. And then I woke up, and I'm like, hey, what time is it? And then I realized... it is time to stream. Typical night for a drunk? What the hell? I'm not drunk. What the fuck? Mama huevo! Here, Mama huevo. Alright, hold on. Take my fucking kisses! Okay. Okay, I tweeted. Okay, I tweeted. Guys, I woke up today. The girls are on the canvas. Let's go! Woo! What were you reading in the bath? I couldn't read anything in the bathroom. I was already puking. I was puking. Puking. I was puking. Yeah, I was venting my stomach contents through my mouth, okay? Yeah, exactly. I had to release stress by expelling stuff out of my mouth. Alright, cat's out of the bag. The Hollow Hunger cover is out. You guys like it? Did you like it? Or not? Yeah, thank you. Glad you liked it. Woo! Thank you. I'm so glad.
How's our lizard?
Oh, the lizard? I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday. You know, he kind of takes care of himself. Hopefully he found a meal, because I don't have any food for him. I don't know what kind of lizard is it, and I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, though. I didn't like it. I loved it. Thank you! They better not eat. He better not eat my cinnamon rolls. I will kick his butt. I won't kill him because I can't kill an animal. But I'll kick his butt. Anyway, the video's coming out today at 1 p.m. Maybe we can watch it together. We'll have a watch party together. Please continue to listen to the song. I really like it a lot. It's coming out at 1 p.m. False is at war with... False is not at war with anybody. False DM'd me last night and was an absolute king, an absolute Chad. He DM'd me last night and he said that he ordered the crew to lay down arms. And I said, you absolute king. I had so much fun playing war. Thank you. False is a Chad. False is a Chad. But yeah! Did you see? The girls got on the board. Let's go! We did a great job. But now it's time to wage war once more.
Can't believe you let Zen starve to death in your closet. Also, the new cover is a banger.
Thank you, I'm glad. Now it's time for war. Prepare for war. Once more. I'm glad we got the girls on the board, but let's be real. Let's be real. We need to take over another space. There has to be another area we have to take over now. Now the Vshojo girls, it was a wonderful space, but I think, you know, I'm bored already. I need another place. You could try to take back Mouse and Connor being no. That's old ancient history. That's ancient history. We gotta forget about that. Things change. Let's look at the canvas now, though. Let's see how it's going. But today we're actually playing games today. We're not gonna be looking at the canvas all day, you know. But I see some prime real estate in an area where I think I want to plop an image. But first, let me get the image first. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Here's our next image.
Ever since I heard your voice, I have wanted you to cover a song from Overlord. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad. What did Mom think? Oh, yeah! That's right. I showed my mom the newspaper. I I showed my mom the newspaper, and she was like, are they gonna send me some? I was like, don't worry, we're getting copies of the newspaper. And she started crying. And then my dad saw it, and my dad's like, I need to call everybody. I'm like, no, you don't. He's like, I need to call everyone. I'm like, oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't need to call anybody. I was like, oh, okay. It was sad. It was sad she couldn't call anybody. But happy. They both were very happy, and they were crying, and they said a lot of nice things, and it was really nice to see their reactions. And my sister called me, and my sister was like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you, and she was so proud of me. And my brother called me. My brother was proud, and I was like, yeah. Yeah. Do only you and your siblings know, do only your parents and your siblings know who you are outside of your friends? Not even my real life friends know that I do this. Except, I think some of them know, but they, like, won't say anything. Oh my god, I almost clicked X. I almost X'd out OBS. Ah!
Mouse, I'm a pop magazine for the weight loss I made last year. I also managed to reverse liver disease.
Oh shit, let's
the
go.
issue came out this week. We famous Mouse,
Congratulations.
Ironmouse.
Well, congratulations on your magazine. But yeah, none of my friends know. My extended family doesn't know either. So, but that's why I'm like a little worried, because I'm like, man, people are gonna read. What if they read that and they see it and they're like, let me Google this Ironmouse. And then they hear my voice and like, hey, what the fuck? Well, surely they won't do that. Surely they won't. Surely. That's not true. I think I have like a few cousins that know. And one of my cousins got mad because they were like, why can't I tell anybody? And I'm like, I swear to God. I do have one cousin that found out. And she got mad because she wanted to tell people. And I said no. Excuse me. No, she didn't tell anybody. And I think another cousin of mine suspects but doesn't know. iPad kid. Listen, I have lung problems, okay? I'll kick your butt. It's only because my cousin got mad because they were like, oh, why can't I talk about this for clout? And I'm like, I swear to God, you little. What the fuck? She like straight up said that to me. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, ain't nobody gonna give you clout because you know an anime girl. Alright guys, are you ready to see the image we're gonna put on the canvas? I picked it out last night. This is what we're putting on the canvas today. Remember, originally when I was gonna do the beer thing, we had decided either the beer or this one or another beer. then I had this one. So yesterday, I was like, we're gonna do this one next. It was either this one or there was another one of me on the phone holding a cinnamon roll. Do you guys remember that one? I can't find that one though. I can't find that art. It's a picture of me and it's like I'm talking to Connor on an iPhone and I'm like hugging a cinnamon roll. I couldn't find it though. But I think this one's cool because...
Well, that makes sense. In the famous words of Peter 2, it kind of defeats the whole anonymous superhero thing.
It's true.
Or in this case, the anonymous VTuber thing.
I think this is great because not only does it have Booby, but it has me, Connor, and Booby. So I think that'll be really cool. Are there enough shades of pink? I think I'm gonna try to get it converted to see. I was thinking maybe... Oh, I see Rain's getting started on a sexy Leon. Maybe we could put it next to sexy Leon. Maybe? Either that or I was thinking... No, let me see. I'm trying to see. Let's see. The background's gonna be transparent. It's not gonna be white. So... Oh! Yay! ¡Mamá huevo! We got a transparent one already! Yay!
Somebody is attacking the Ironmouse dog art with a smaller version of theirs. We should put the art over their original pixel art.
Oh, the wiggly? Let's look at the canvas. Oh my god, the way I said that reminds me... It reminds me of that one Sailor Moon clip where she's like, he is tuxedo mask. I can't believe it. Alright, bros. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping?
Commander Satan, the troops are ready to conquer. Just give the word. I recommend the bottom left, since it already has a lot of pink.
True. Oh wait, is that Henya's cube? Hold on, I can't cover up her cube. What if we work around the cube and leave the cube on, like... Or we could go a tiny bit smaller, maybe? Oh, wait. Hold on. Because I was thinking either that bottom or somewhere over here. Flip it? No, because that's Buff's goat seat.
We are civilized. We can build around the cube, right, chat?
Right, chat? Right, chat? Oh, wait. Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. The area that makes the most sense is around here. How would it even look flipped? Yeah, maybe we could flip it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god.
We can move the cube on top.
Can we add the cube to the template and move it to the right of the image as well?
Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Oh. Oh! Perfect! 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 Actually, maybe we should just add the cube to the template. And just put it here. You could add it to like his shirt or something. Yeah, it's like Wiggly is on its last breath. Break the cat. Yeah, I like this.
Adding the cube to template is the best idea, Nardus.
Alright, can somebody do that for me? Alright, let me go to Discord. The ulcer ring is like punching a hole in Giga Chad's. I think Giga Chad was done, but then it got taken over. Alright, hopefully we can get something together. Alright, we're coordinating. Alright, for now. Let's Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god, why is it smooth? Why is it smooth? I love how no one is touching Vienna at all. Maybe we should. No, I'm just kidding. This one has already devolved into something. There's no saving this anymore. It's time to move on. We need to do different things. You hope Reno's butt survives? I don't know. Connor was talking about taking this area over when he streams tonight, so I don't know. That's why I was debating, should we take this spot or should we take this spot? But I'm a huge supporter of Sexy Leon, so I don't want I don't want to do anything to annoy Sexy Leon. What is another, hold on. I wish I could find that picture of me on the phone with Connor. I think that was really cute. You found it? Where? Bro, I want it. I would love to put that one down too. Holy shit. You put the... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I just saw it. Bro, what about this? We would have to make it transparent too, though. Like get rid of all this. Oh, it wouldn't be that huge though. We would not put it that huge. Can you imagine? Alright, maybe depending on how things go today, we'll do the other one first and then we'll do this one tomorrow somewhere. We'll put this one tomorrow somewhere. Maybe. 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 I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Maybe. Oh, yeah. We never got No, I think we were talking about getting his Gloomy Bear on. Because I wanted his Gloomy Bear on. How would that look? Oh, God. a little question mark. What the fuck? Bum ba bum ba bum. Alright, let me try to get a gloomy bear. Corpse gloomy bear. Just to see how it looks. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, I'm doing like art. I'm doing art on stream! Help! This is how it looks. Where would that even go? Buff has a crew maker below the Vshojo ladies? Vshojo. Oh, I see! Nice! She's covering up the goat seat. I mean, the Kirby! She's covering up the Kirby! Nice. 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 Oh, shit. Gloomy. Smug Megumin has had its time. Can you imagine? Put the gloomy bear inside the circle. Your time has come. The time has come. Make a Gloomy Bear. Oh my god, if Leon gets made, we'll put Gloomy Bear on his chest. Oh my god, that one would be cute! What? Oh my god, hold on. Hold up. Sweet. All right, look, we have more ideas. Also, we finally got this. We got it transparent. Wait, Sexy Leon is done? He's not done. What are you saying? Not even close to done. What are you talking about? I think this one's cute too. I love you so much you have to die. Oh, it needs to go dead center? Alright. It has to be transparent too. Oh, hold on one second. I need to check something really quick. Okay. Oh, this one's cool too. They gave me a version of this one with like even. That's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. we're trying to figure out, because I think the other one might be hard to do because of the colors.
How long have you been pansexual bisexual? And congrats on being on Puerto Rican newspaper, via the Ironmouse.
How long have I been pansexual? I don't know. Forever? Forever, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think about that stuff. Is there any way we can get a yeah, they're physical copies. They sell them. They sell... It's a physical newspaper. People were posting about it. They were tweeting pictures of it at me. Alright. I will do the pink one first. And then, if everything goes well, we'll add this one tomorrow. Tomorrow. Or the last day. Isn't your lieutenant mom going to put the newspaper on the walls? She'll probably put the newspaper on the wall in her house. Not her house. In her room. But not in the... I would never let her put it in the big room. Are you crazy? And by big room, I mean living room.
Can you do a cover song of All By Myself?
All by myself. Don't wanna be. Don't wanna be. Donnie. なのね with me. Wow, the ducky. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Stretching. Feels good. What? I was stretching. Have you ever had a good stretch before? It's almost time. It's almost time for video. ¡Mamá huevo! Whoa. Alright. The wiggly no, well, too bad. Too bad Wiggly dies today. Alright, we have to kill this shit. Hold on. Oh my What the fuck? What was this video title? Hold on. Alright, are you guys ready? We'll play more games later. Goodbye. While we wait to get the template ready, I just realized we have so many videos in the queue that we never watched during Subathon. So let's clear up the queue. Oh my god! No! started it yesterday. That was fucking ridiculous. I can't believe I lost. What the fuck? Guys, that is like so unfair. Okay. Let's get rid of these videos one by one. We don't have too many. There's not too many, so it should be okay.
Oh, yeah. I want to see y'all move, chat. I love this song.
Oh my god, not the jellyfish jam. Come on, what is this? This is off. What did I tell you guys about VTuber clips? That's not Vshojo. This is a 20-minute compilation on VTubers that aren't, and none of them are from Vshojo. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Jesus! I'm taking your points for not following the rules. Criminal contraband. Oh, see? Look. She's so cute. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What is this long-ass internet historian
Costa
video?
Concordia, ship of dreams. It's been 8 years. I can still smell the buffets from their 5 restaurants. The casino and 3-story theater had hardly been used. The gym, the day spa, the sheets in her 1,500 luxurious cabins hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build. And you could tell. You could really tell.
I remember it like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our 7-day journey. But that ship, she was cursed.
Oh my god.
When she premiered, the traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing. A bad omen.
but I'm not the superstitious type. Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th of January, 2012, on the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic, on a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding, especially not when you have a 5-star max-level captain like Francisco Scatino, a man who mysteriously
Too long. We're not in Subathon anymore. It's too long. My Hollow Hunger video's out already? Hold on, I have to tweet about it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Do you guys want to watch the video now? Wonder why I can't satisfy. Overnight, feeling like dying. この世のすべて握るこの手。I got only my bones. Oh, I'm flying to the darkest sky. There's no light in this lonely night. 欲しいものはもうなくともなぜ can't stop getting old. 行こう alright. Hold me tight, I won't be alright. 望むものだけ叶わぬなら Can't stop getting mad. 王座の自由を持て余しさまよう世界。眠でも誘うやをせき立てるように。A total god. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody. Thank you Thunder. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everyone. あの星のように遠く届かないと知りながら手を伸ばす Just give me more power. いつまでも踊りましょう。空虚な数を追いかけて太陽を踏むで踊りましょう。悪夢に狂わされるままに再加速して踊りましょう。虚しさに飲まれても覚めない夢よ。果てなき闇よ。壊れるように Oh no I'm falling down. Yay! That was so nice. Now watch the video a gajillion babillion times. Now go watch the
Albedo
video.
Ironmouse Awooga.
Awooga! Can you show us the art? Oh, yeah. Let me ask if I could get it. Hold on.
Wonderful video, Mouse. But does this video mean you can be considered a chair?
Yes. No. All right, I'm trying to get the artwork for the video from the video. I'm trying to get the artwork from the video, so please stand by. Please stand by. That is true. That is how I used to dress when I could still go outside. Alright. You always dress like a princess? Baby. Baby. Alright, what's the next video? Hold on. Hold on, what's the next video? Oh. Alright. Let's get through this list fairly quickly.
We always talk about Hurricane Katrina. How about Hurricane Maria?
Huh? Welcome back, Goshuji-sama. Like that. I really hope Mousy will do it though. I want to see it. Mousy tsundere made it. I would love to see it. Tasukaru. Onegaishimasu. Mousy do it. Yeah, she's the tsundere of Vshojo. Hey, what? Mousy. Ne, Tasukaru, thank you, Mousy. So, Meido Cafe とか行ってみたいな. Actually, I've never been, Me? Never been to Maid Cafe before? So I can't believe she ratted me out like that. Try it, though. It looks really, really cool. Nah. I am not a tsundere. Only one more tsundere is in. She's not really tsundere. She's just mean. No, I'm just kidding. She's cute. She's cute.
Amazing cover, Ironmouse.
Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Huh? That's an Xbox commercial? Wow. I think we already saw this. We already saw this video. We already saw this video. Okay. Who put this in here? Who put this in here?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Got the MCA'd? Of course it got dim code. Of course it did. Of course it got dim code.
I was just looking for the sports channel, Gary.
Alright. Thank you for sharing that piece of history with us. Oh my god, I can't believe that animation is 5 years old already? Holy shit. Alright, what is this?
That brings us to the minigame!
Woo!
Yay! This is a little minigame we like to call Name That Bird. Simple rules. I'm going to show a bird. You tell me what that bird is.
Calm down. Brennan, calm down. This is your cup of tea.
Carolyn, we'll start with you. Your bird is?
Pigeon.
Very good, Carolyn. That is 1 point for you, bringing Carolyn to 11. Katie, your bird is?
Flamingo.
That is correct, Katie. Bravo. That is an additional point for Katie, bringing Katie to 4. Brennan, your bird is?
What the fuck is that?
Pheasant. Sorry, Brennan.
Guinea fowl.
Sorry. I was looking for Siamese fireback. Carolyn, your next bird.
Peacock.
That is correct. That's a point for Carolyn, bringing Carolyn to 12. Tearing into the lead. Katie, your bird is?
Oh no. Is that a chicken?
That is a chicken. Bravo, Katie. On Brennan's heels.
Calm down, calm down.
Brennan, your bird is?
What the fuck?
Oh, I know this one.
Marabou. Sorry, Brennan. I was looking for roseate spoonbill. The roseate spoonbill. Carolyn, did you know that was a roseate spoonbill?
I knew it was a spoonbill.
No points for Brennan that particular round. This last round is worth a full 5 points. 5 points on the line. Carolyn, your bird is?
Penguin.
That is correct, Carolyn. 5 points for
Sorry,
Carolyn.
just penguin? Just penguin?
Katie, your bird is?
That's a chicken again.
Rooster chicken.
You know what? I'll take it. That is, in fact, a chicken.
Take it.
And
that's
a
for you,
rooster
Katie.
is a type of chicken. And so
Is
that
that all they're doing? Just naming fucking
works.
birds?
Brennan,
Calm down.
worth 5 points. Your bird is?
What the fuck is that?
Pretty happy with yourself, huh?
Buffalo
This
says you
is
have nice balls.
not a real bird.
Thank you.
This is the greater sage grouse. The greater sage grouse.
What the fuck?
I remember that.
We can go ahead and revert these points to how they were before the minigame. This was a test to see if I could make Brennan face losing.
A river of sweat is running down my back.
Oh, Brennan, you were so close to passing that challenge.
Oh!
But at 21
What the fuck?
BPM over resting, I'm afraid I have to give points to Carolyn and to Katie.
What the fuck?
Did it break on a certain bird, or was it right away?
What the fuck? The game was rigged from the start. Dear God. Dear God. Let's see. Look up McDonald McBeth. What the
My
fuck?
Oshi. Aww. Thank you. Arigato. Hey, is my Yoshi. Wafu. Yoshi. But I'm good at Todd as well. Hi. Mario. It turned out Haruka is really good at it too.
Oh yeah, Haruka's really good at
No! That is Todd abuse! She's really good at it too, so maybe we can both do the Todd together.
Haruka is
and
good at Toad.
Then we'll do the Mario part. I'll
Wait,
do the Yoshi.
I can do it too. What the
Haruka
fuck?
will be Todd, and then we'll be the Mario. We can recreate the Mario movie by Vshojo. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Henya is my Oshi. Oh.
I want to be pizza. I want to be I want to be pizza. I want to be pizza. I want to be pizza. This is just straight up music. You like my new model? Thank you. Hold on. I have to check my DMs. Oh. hold on. I need your input on something. Alright, are you guys ready? I need your input on something. This is very important. Okay? This is very important. Very important, okay? If you were to choose a pose that you would want me to do in a photographical representation of anything that might be coming out that I can't tell you what it is. I was asked to pick a pose, but I can't pick. No. I'm gonna draw the poses out for you, because these are the poses they offered me. Are you ready? This is important. Number 1. Just imagine. I'm like this. Wait. Oh. Well, it looks like number 2 is winning. That was easy. Yeah, this one, number 1 is like, my hand is like presenting, like my hand is like outstretched, like, yay, welcome, yokoso, welcome. And this was like, yay, I'm so cute. And this one's like, I'm pretending like I'm mean, but I'm cute.
So just to be clear, the choices are you pretending to be an airplane, you pretending to be Jean Grey using her powers, or you pretending to lean over a crib to amuse a baby. Redo the poll, what? Again? No! That's it. The first one was the only one. Okay, you're in luck. I have received word that I can have the art.
Noise. Oh my god. Leon is smooth. Leon. Oh my god, that was funny. Thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the laughs. I appreciate it. Las plagas, bro. Las plagas got him. Alright, hold on. Trying to get the art. Alright, here we go. It's time. Here we have me as Eins. Quick little zoom. Wow. Looking good. Iron Eyes. Iron Eyes. Yo, it looks pretty sick. So, guys, remember a long time ago, I teased a picture on Twitter, and people were like, is there a new lore video dropping? No, it was me dressed up as this. It was me dressed up as Eins. Okay, me as Eins. We'll put Eins away for now. Me as Albedo. I think she looks pretty cute. Booba! 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 Next. What's her name again? What's the name of this character again? Renner? Yeah, Princess Renner. I like this one. She's so cute. My little feet. And then Shaltir. She's crazy, just like me. Can you talk in French? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? I have to say, these are my favorite ones. These are my favorite ones. I feel like they fit my energy so well. Just imagine. Two Ironmouses appearing out of nowhere. Hey! Can you handle all of us at once? I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I don't fucking think so. You can't handle all of us. There's no way you could take us all on. There's no way you could take us all on at once. Drain blunt rotation. True. Who do you pick? Who do you pick? Who do you pick? Who's your girl? Who do you pick? Choose wisely, or else. Can we do a poll to see which one would win? Can we do a poll to see who's everybody's favorite? Of course she's gonna. Of course! Of course. Bro, Albedo is too popular and powerful. Alright, I'm gonna be BRB really fast. I'm gonna peep. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost clicked stop streaming by accident. I almost clicked stop stream by accident. Time to get rid of the other me. Okay, other me. Bye. 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 Other me. Okay. I heard word. I've heard. Mama huevo! love you so much you have to die. Hold on. Receiving word right now. I love you so much you have to die. Roar! Okay. Okay, I think we got the template ready. We're getting the template ready for the canvas. Sorry for the wait, bros. And I'm eating rice. What the heck is this?
A moment! Whoa!
Oh my god, the quality! What the fuck? I can't even. All I see are blobs! Jesus!
Almond milk from 1965. Now, I didn't know you could just make almond milk until I found it in the miscellaneous section of this here encyclopedia, and lo and behold, our first step was to cover a cup of almonds in cold water overnight. Good night. Good morning. Then we discard the water, put the almonds in a blender, adding to it 4 cups of fresh water. Then we blend for about 3 minutes. Yeah, it's milky. Now we need to strain this to prevent bits of nuts from getting into the milk. You could use a tea towel or some cheesecloth, or something literally called a nut milk bag, though that's normally used to prevent children. This feels familiar. And bam, that's almond milk. I thought it was a lot more complicated than that. If you want it sweetened, add some sugar. If you want vanilla, add a bit of Nilla. I mean, it's almond milk. Good almond milk. So if you have some almonds in a blender, go to town. Almond milk from 19...
Almond milk. So it's almond blood more than... Guys, it's almond blood. Almond blood. All right. Troops! A call to action has been made. We have the new template. We have the new template for our next piece. It's going to be in this area. This area right here. Here's the link. The link is in the chat. 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 It's time. It's time. Time. What the fuck? What the fuck was that message? This is way bigger than originally planned. No. No. Yeah, we're moving the cube. Don't worry, we're moving the cube. The cube will not go down, even if I have to make the cube myself. I'm gonna move it to the side. No. Move it to cover the piss boy square. No. No. Every time I say no, I think of Candy going, "Oh, right." You're saying "all right" in my head. No. Oh my god. What did you say? I sound like Ludwig? What the fuck? No. thousands. What? 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 And every time I see Cease Giga, I hear somebody screaming Giga. I hear Giga! Even though I've never really heard anybody scream Giga, but I can imagine it being screamed in my head. Giga just has one of those names where it's like you have to scream it. There's no other way to say the name. You have to scream it. It doesn't work if it's not screamed. Entiende? She's our Sasuke. She is our Sasuke. She is. I mean, every time she's in VR chat, she's Sasuke anyway. When she's in VR chat, she's Sasuke. Oh man, I'm so sad, man. I passed out last night in my room. Not my room, my bathroom. In my bathroom. I woke up this morning to a message from Candy. I miss playing Fortnite with Ross, Kiwi, and Candy! I could have played Fortnite at 6 a.m., but I had to be passed out in a damn bathroom. Fuck me. Son of a cunt. And Minecraft. Like in the tub or on the toilet or on the floor? The floor. I curled up like a little dog. I was just puking. I was puking and I got tired. I was puking and I got tired of the puking. It wasn't like the floor though, so I have like it was like the floor because I have like a stool. I have like a stool in my bathroom and stuff. So it was like I was sitting on the stool and like lean laying. It's kind of hard to explain. No, I wish I had a squatty potty. I want one of those. I want a squatty potty. Someone should get me one. Stack up some phone books? Where are we gonna find phone books? Do they even sell those? And do they even have phone books anymore? Are those even a thing anymore? You should have seen me in the bathroom, bro. I was on my little... laying on my little stool. I had my Vshojo blanket with me. The one with all the chibis of the chibi heads of ours. The Vshojo blanket. It's so soft and fluffy and cozy. And then I had a pillow. I brought a pillow. I brought a pillow because sometimes when I puke, like I like force it out like a lot. So I hug a pillow to help. I have my pillow. I have a Hatsune Miku Cinnamoroll pillow from the Cinnamoroll Cafe in Japan that Emily got for me. And she sent it to me, and I just want to let her know, Emily! Emarichu! Your pillow serves me so well. It has kept me company many a day. It's so comfy. I have a really comfy chair in my room. It's like a half recliner, half like fluffy chair. It's like a reclining fluffy chair. So when I woke up from the bathroom and I fucking walkered my way into back to my room. I was shuffling along like a zombie.
Live on July 20th, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST at twitch.tv/QTCinderella or attend the event in person. Limited tickets on sale today.
Bro, Cutie really knows how to throw events, man.
At the height
This is the Midsummer Nights concert that Cutie Cinderella is having. It's gonna be on the 20th, and it's gonna be streamed, so we can all watch it on stream. Well, you guys get to watch me sing on stream. You guys,
I've never seen somebody backhand a whip. Before I saw this movie in full, I was already seeing clips of Miguel getting caught, and I was just wondering, how did this man get caught in that devious combo? And I figured out why. He is just simply not like that. The signs were showing when he was talking about that weak ass rope. Bro was sitting there talking about some, do you know how many decades it took for sorcerers to weave this one rope? Bro, who cares? And that is not the flex you think it is. So
no, wait, I haven't seen the movie yet! I haven't seen the movie yet. I'm taking your points for making me see a part of the movie! Is that from the movie? Because if it is, I haven't seen it.
Arise, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live. The loathsome dung eater, the berserk.
I've seen this so many times already. We've seen this way too many times. Way too many times.
Hey
What the fuck?
there, son. I'm sending your grandmother up to your room.
Why?
Be on your best behavior. Oh, and don't let her touch anything that's ever had human semen on it.
She's very allergic. I don't... Dad?
Oh, hello, Jason.
Hi, Grandma.
I see you've got one of those newfangled computer devices. Oh, it's very nice.
Grandma, don't you don't want to touch that keyboard. It's display model. I better just put that, away somewhere.
Look at this.
Huh?
Why, this is just the nicest picture of your sister.
Wait, Grandma, no!
Oh my God! My hands! I need lotion.
I'll get you some.
Is the joke here that he jerks it to his sister so the grandma touched the picture and she's deathly allergic to anything that semen touches and she's... Ha ha ha, he jerks it to his sister. Oh my God, that video is 10 years old. Epic. Epic, amazing, incredible, legendary. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to pray for me. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Ugh. Oh no! Oh god, I forgot another thing. Fuck. Ugh. Well, whatever. I'll get it later. Whatever. I'll get it later. I'll get it fucking later. Oh my god, is this a complete movie recap? Did you just send me a movie recap? What's wrong with you? I have... Hazuna? I have you, my sweet angel wife. Yes, you wife. Beloved Wi-Fi. no, Wi-Fi. I'm a wife. Cute angel wife. Yes. 나나나 love. そうよ。夏菜ちゃんは可愛いな。喜びの顔。나나나。나나나。나나나。 That was so cute. I'm gonna fucking die. What is this? Oh no. If this sounds like shit, I'm turning him off. I'm turning it off.
I'm gonna try
I'll see if I can do it.
it.
No fucking way. Why did you sit down and do this? Suck my balls. Look like suck my balls. I want to see if I can do it. I'm wondering if I can do it. If not, I'll do it. So before we go, I'm gonna try to sing it with my opera voice. La la la, suck my balls. Okay, you're the best man I'll ever know. What the fuck is going on with me? Oh no, No, I don't want to listen to this. It's so terrible! Nope. I'm not watching it. I don't give a fuck. We're not watching this. I'm taking your point. Stop subjecting me to this. That's like... No! Now! No, do you want to kill me? Do you want to fucking kill me? ¡Mama huevo! Ugh. No balls. You know what? I love you so much you have to die. Fuck you. I have balls. I have big brass balls.
Seconds of a song. See if you guys know what it is. For those of you dirty fucks that thought that was the intro to Pornhub, you're wrong.
Huh? What the? I mean... I didn't think anything. I barely understood what the fuck was going on. Play balls. What's this?
What's the matter?
I have a headache.
It might be a tumor.
You little shit, it's not a tumor, okay? I'm gonna strangle your parents, okay? That's what's gonna happen to them. I'm gonna put my hands around their neck and strangle them. Tonight's
What the fuck? We've seen this already. What is this?
Cut to the phrase hellspawn, meaning it'll automatically change that every time I type it. Apple must have thought, wow, what a superb idea. What could go wrong with this? So Dov changed our cat's name in my dad's phone to autocorrect to Mum. Leah, could you change Mum's litter box when you get home? When your sister makes a shortcut on your mum's phone, turning the word no into pecan pie. Pecan pie? Damn it, I don't mean pecan pie, I mean pecan pie. What happens when I make my dad's phone autocorrect beer to testicles? Could you look in my trunk and make sure none of the testicles bottles have exploded from frozen testicles? Also, please don't drink any of the testicles. So Emily changed the autocorrect on my phone. It was all fun and games until I tried to text my mum the word okay. Here, door 7, whore. Forgot I changed the autocorrect to my friend's phone when I was drunk last night, and I think it's safe to say her Uber passenger rating is gonna go down. We can see there the word yes is to be replaced by yes daddy I do. We're gonna have to hope they don't have to answer yes to anything. Honda Civic, do you still want ride? Oh, here we go. Yes daddy I do. I mean yes daddy I do. Yes daddy I do. I am married. I made the autocorrect on my mum's phone change and. Good morning, there's chicken strips and his name is John Cena.
Oh my god.
Ampersand, Tyson grilled chicken breast in freezer, or you can have pasta with tomato sauce or pesto. There is lettuce, and his name is John Cena! I set a shortcut on my dad's phone, so every time he writes okay, this happens. Okay, I'll be home at around 7. I think I just shit myself. Did I tell you guys how I changed all the words I could think of to noom on my mum's phone? Noom, 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 nugget. Like noom, 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 noom. Noom is happening. Nugget, 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 noom. Help! My sister and I changed the shortcuts on my mum's phone. How are you doing? Okay, I guess. Dad and brother doing boot scooting boogie? Just changed the autocorrect settings on our dad's phone. I'm crying. Do you want to minge for tea? Minge?
Oh,
minge?
God.
Minge? It's not letting me type minge. Minge, minge, minge. Do you want to minge? Ring me. In 7th grade, I changed the word perfect in my mum's phone to the black two-piece with the red embroidered roses on it that you wore to homecoming will be Ed Sheeran. Change the word no on my mum's phone. I want to ring Lloyd's about the overdraft, but I'm scared. Why do you need it? Just ring. They can only say hell yeah. He changed the autocorrect on his mum's phone, so yes was no and no was yes. Can I go to Slam Dunk? Yes. Yes. No, I don't mean no, I mean yes. I swear I'm typing yes. I'm not saying no, I'm saying yes. Yes. Not no. Yes. 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 I love messing with the keyboard shortcuts on my mum's phone. Can I go to Graceville tonight with friends? Yes, you can. I meant to say yes, you can. Knee hair, what are your plans? Knee hair? What the cucumbers happening? So I kind of added some shortcuts in my dad's phone. It's a party slugs you, honey. Translate that since potatoes know what potatoes changed. Shelley sold seashells by the seashore. Words party slugs say. What do potatoes work in Nuggets morning? Time. Sophia changed the autocorrect for fine a while back for a tweet and never changed it back. Oh, I'm sure you will do, boy. Toy named Troy used to live in Detroit. Big dope dealer money, he was getting some coins. Was in shootouts with the law, but he live in a palace. Put a shortcut on my mum's phone. Mummy making dinner tonight. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. A rarely seen case here of some somebody pranking themselves. So anyways, I was sick of my phone autocorrecting fuck to duck and changed the autocorrect and now changed duck to fuck. I just left France and I asked for a fuck breast and they asked how I wanted it cooked. I want it cooked all the way. Crying with laughter emoji, skull emoji! Ha! My brother changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone from no to your VFold delivery is scheduled for whenever. Please reply yes to accept or no to decline. If you decline, a new delivery date can take a further 7 working days. I have genital herpes. I changed my mum's phone shortcuts and now whenever she types my name, it autocorrects to the Communist Manifesto. Haha, I made an autocorrect shortcut on my mum's phone to replace dirty laundry with the text of Ulysses. Ulysses, of course, by James Joyce, one of the greatest novels ever written, comes in at just over 265,000 words, and consequently that conversation looks like this. I'm going to do a load of laundry. Let me know if you have any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a bowl of lather on which a mirror and a razor lay crossed. A yellow dressing gown. Halted, he peered down the dark, winding stairs and called out coarsely, "Come up, Kinch! Come up, you fearful!" And intoned in Troibo, ad altare Dei. He could feel my breasts all perfume, yes, and his heart was going like mad. And yes, I said, yes, I will. Yes. Trieste, Zurich, Paris, 1914 to 1921. Everything okay, Mum? Oh, I don't know what happened. I was trying to see if you had any stately plump Buck Milligan came from the stairhead, bearing a... So my sister messed with my phone shortcuts. Towels are on dog crate. Fuck her right in the pussy! My cousin changed the word you in a friend's phone to autocorrect to sucks when our animals get sick. Yes, I'm in a big funk and numb at the same time. Thanks. I know you get it. Sure do. I'll be thinking of licking my nuts. Yep, I changed the autocorrect for thanks. You don't need anything ketamine. Change the word coffee to condom in Dad's phone. Bye, I'm on the way home. Ask Mummy to prepare my condom. My brother tortures my dad. He changed the autocorrect on my dad's phone, so whenever my dad types honey, it says, yes, milky cow. So I made my mum's phone autocorrect fine to thank you, yes, lovely hair and Mum seems well. Auntie Brenda seems to have been Hannah Montana. I made the shortcut for hey and dad on my sister's phone. Tiddly wop wop. I don't mean to say that, I wanted to say tiddly wop wop. No, not tiddly wop wop. Tiddly wop wop. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm gonna ask dad. Tiddly wop wop! I'm going to the hell designated for the daughters who play pranks on their mothers, especially pranks that involve making your mum's phone autocorrect your brother's name to Jeff Goldblum. Non-stop. If I spell Jeff Goldblum, this phone changes it every time to Jeff Goldblum. I never put that name into anything. Annoying. Why are you so obsessed with Jeff Goldblum? I'm not. This phone changes the name Jeff Goldblum. Dad just did it again, so I have to say, just cute. It's crazy. I never typed Jeff ever. I'm gonna have to go to Apple, and that's such a pain.
Oh, no.
I've heard of this. It's called the Jeff Goldblum iPhone virus.
Alright. I have to admit, I didn't think it was gonna be funny, but it was incredibly funny. Thank you. One second, please. He has a lot of Furby-related content? What? Alright, let me take a look. We have to go. I have to go back.
iPhones.
phones. Alright, we'll look at that later. What is it? Okay, if this is bad or there's anything too fucked up, I'm turning it off. The quality is so bad.
Wow, wish I had a popsicle.
Hi, Casey. How are you?
Rachel, where have you been?
I can't tell you. It is a secret.
Well, where did you get that popsicle from? I want one!
Well, Casey, I got it from helping to set up the fiesta.
Wow, the fiesta?
What fiesta? I'm going to that fiesta now. Ha, he, hoo, ha, her, he, her, he, ho,
Oh my god,
her.
I want to keep watching, but the quality is so bad, it's hurting my eyes. It's hurting my eyes! Jesus. No! 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 Don't be a baby cry. Some people that, like, when they sing, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they take you someplace, and it's so, oh god, jeez. She's incredible. Her stage presence is amazing. What? It's like me? No. 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 Alright, what the fuck?
Boys, have fun!
You got it, Mrs. P. I'm trying to leave your boy with enough money for rent. How about it, fellas? You feeling lucky?
Luck has nothing to do with it. You're just a terrible poker player.
This is my new buddy from work I told you about. Yugi, meet the guys.
What?
Yugi, was it? I'm Chuck, and this is Dan. Say hello, Dan.
Is that a belt around your neck?
Yes, it is. And this is my Millennium Puzzle.
He's from out of town.
What the fuck?
Anyway, you play any poker, Yugi?
I love cards. My grandpa told me to always believe in the heart of the cards.
What can I say? The kid loves cards.
Game's 5-card draw. One-eye jacks or wild. Okay?
Sounds good to me.
No problem.
Excellent.
You gonna pick up your cards there, buddy?
I have no need.
Okay. Anyone else?
2 for me.
I'll take 4.
Well, I'm gonna raise you fellas $2.
I'm out.
Of course. Chuck?
Oh, too rich for my blood.
How about you, Yugi? You gonna fold like these chumps?
I don't like that smile on his face. He could have anything in his hand.
You have to believe, Yugi. When you have faith in yourself, the card.
He doesn't do this at work, I swear.
My friends believe in me. I can do this.
This hand's not over yet, Dave. Reveal your cards.
Read him and weep. 2 pair 8s over 3s.
Not so fast. Your overconfidence has been your undoing. Your 2 pair might be impressive, but you will find that it will take more than that to defeat an opponent who is pure of heart. The most powerful thing in the world is friendship. So allow me to introduce you to 3 of my oldest friends. The 3 Jacks!
What the actual fuck?
And now, my Jacks, draw your weapons and destroy his 2 pair! I believe it's my turn to deal. And if there are no objections, I will use my personal deck. What just happened? And as my jacks have destroyed your feeble table, a new field of play is required.
What is it with you and belts?
What the hell? I look like some kind of fancy pirate.
Could be worse, buddy. Check out Dan.
I kinda like it. Very purpley.
If you are quite finished.
Oh, sure. 2 cards is all it will take for me to defeat you fools.
2 for me also, you cocksuckers! What, too much?
I have you right where I want you. Who am I kidding? Give me 4.
Very well. And I will only take 1 card. And with that, I will go all in. Call!
It will be impossible for you to defeat me when I'm safe inside my full house!
Oh shit, not full house.
Let's see how you like my
8 of hearts!
Yeah!
Ew, what the fuck?
Nothing can defeat me! Dude! Some got in my mouth! Oh,
pathetic. Let me show you how a real card player does it. 4 of a kind, I summon you!
Okay, it's nice.
Quake with fear, Chuck, as I turn your full house into a house full of blood!
Come on, dude, it's just a game!
I get it now. House full of Chuck's blood. Good one, Dave.
I think I pissed myself.
What's happening?
Nothing can defeat me now. I have seen through your pathetic schemes and demolished your pitiful hands. Tremble before me, Yugi. I will obliterate you, and the 15 bucks will be all mine.
You are right about one thing, Dave. My hand cannot withstand the fury of your knight's attack.
A pair? It's barely worth the effort in crushing you, but crush you I will. Prepare to be defeated, Yugi, as the fury of my knight's charge obliterates your hand, and I win the game.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. It may have escaped your attention, but if you look closely, you will notice something about my jack.
Oh!
That's right. He only has 1 eye!
Oh!
You will remember Chuck said at the beginning of the game that one-eyed jacks are wild. Is this not true, Chuck?
Can someone take me to the hospital?
Which means he can take the form of any card in the deck, and I choose my favorite card, the King of Clubs!
Dear God.
No! It's not possible!
I'm not finished yet. As all of my cards are of the same suit, I can combine them into the unstoppable Royal Straight Flush! Royal Straight Flush, obliterate!
What on earth is going on down there?
Just playing cards, Mrs. P.
Chucky, you boys better not be making a mess, or there will be big trouble.
Game on.
Why is there a huge penis in my kitchen? Chucky!
His penis. Oh my God. It was in his mom's kitchen. He left his wiener there. Alright, what's this?
Oh my God, dude! It's Chex Mix's older Italian brother.
Older, more refined, cooler, smoke cigarettes.
Oh yeah, dude! Black coffee and smoking some cigarettes
Yeah.
with your hand down your pants.
What?
Do girls do that too? Do you guys sit with your hand down your pants?
Yeah, sometimes.
I feel like
I like to do it to keep my hand warm.
Is it the same? I feel like is that more of like a guy thing, like overall, or like?
Probably.
I don't
know.
I don't really ever see you do it.
I do it when I'm just like sitting around at my desk and stuff, but I get self-conscious. Like, never mind.
I'm asking the questions that people want to know, but they're too scared to ask. Do girls cup themselves as much as guys do? And I don't know, man. A lot of people are curious about that.
Girls usually they put. It's nice to put your hands like in your armpits and like have the boobs.
Whoa. So that's what you do.
Yeah, I feel like most girls probably do that. Like
What?
boob pocket is pretty nice.
No way.
And it's easier to explain. This is what I was trying to say before. It's like easier to explain if like I don't know, your mom walks in and you're just like you have your hands in your armpits. You can just be like, oh yeah, I'm cold. I'm just warming up my hands. If your mom walks in and you're just sitting there with like hand on your pants, your mom's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? And you can't be like, I'm just warming my hand. I'm just sitting here warming my hand because like that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
But no one's gonna believe that.
Yeah, you kind of open your, if you go down the pants, you kind of open yourself up to, you know, whatever perverted interpretations.
What is happening right now? This is 15 minutes long! What is this podcast? Alright, we got a new template. We got a new template that adds Henya's cube off to the side. It's time to get to work! Or continue to be at work. Here you go, we have Henya's cube off here to the side. And still all this. I think the colors got changed a little bit, but I think it should be okay. This is the final version. It seems to me that the colors got changed just a tad. Yeah, the colors got changed, but for the most part, it still looks pretty good. Looking good. I already see the outline. Yeah, it's looking good. Looking nice, looking sick. There's a tattooed cinema roll. Oh, hey, look, that's me! There's a cinema roll. Look at all the little cinema rolls. They're so cute. Is there also Mo somewhere? Yeah. Look, we still have all the girls here on the side. We're just working on a new project. Oh God. Wait. I think there might be a tiny error. Yeah, it shifted 1 pixel. But this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. Yeah. All right, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. It's just like a tiny bit off. We'll fix it. In the meantime, just hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. We're getting it fixed now.
Son of a be shipping 20.
I opened Rain's stream by accident. Oops. It was 1 pixel off. Okay. Hold your pixels! Hold your pixels, please. shifted up by a pixel, but it's okay. We're getting it fixed. Thank you, devs. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ugh. Should I buff stream?
I would have to have mouse because it's the only way. It's the only way.
Oh my god, what? It's so cute. What the? What? It's so cute. It's me. What the fuck? That's me. Alright, new link. Here it is. It's fixed now. Perfect, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Crazy. Alright, hold on. Did you enter the site crash? I'm sorry. Mouse, let's reach a pact. No. No. Oh, you like war, huh? You like war? Is that what you like? You like war? Well, I got a war for you. No. 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 It's taking shape. I can see it. I see it. I see it with my eyes. Alright, let's see. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. I love everything about all this. I love it. Love it all. Love it. Love it. Live it. Love it. Good. I want to know what the fuck is being made here. That's gonna be interesting.
Chat.
Yes?
If you cannot get in, refresh the page until it loads. It will work after a few times.
After a few Ooga. Kita. Why does Optimus sound out of breath? Yeah, he worked overtime during Subathon, so he's kind of tired. He's been at it for a long time. Oh my gosh. So much prime real estate. Well, hopefully our piece comes along nicely, and then tomorrow we could start on a new project, maybe. Server struggle, just reload. We're trying our best. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any idea when Booby will be done with his TTS? Well, from what I heard, Booby has finished recording his TTS and Booby has turned in his TTS. So, he recorded everything already? I think he already turned everything in. So, well, he did turn everything in. So, we're just waiting for it to be made. And once it's ready, it'll be on the stream. It will be pretty soon, I think. Ironmouse Evolution? There's an Ironmouse Evolution? Wow! There's so many cute things. There's a Finana. Wow! Korone. Very cute, very cute. Whoa, who's this? Is that Gouda? A monkey in diapers? What the fuck? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I see, I see. Oh no! Our pixel art! Wah! Oh, another Gouda! What the? I don't know. There must be a couple Goudas on there. Man, we're looking good. It's coming along. It's coming along nicely, I think. All right. It's time, troops. Rally up. We gotta get this ready, get this constructed. I want to see this picture on the canvas before Connor comes back and starts his second feared hunger stream, cause he couldn't finish the game yesterday. This is what I want to see. I want to see this. Look alive, people. He was weak and he gave up. But we will not be weak and we will not give up. It is time. Can you re-enter the link, please? Hello, person. Guess what? The link is up at the top. Just look with your 2 eyes. Looking good. Oh, I got a pixel. I did my part. If the link isn't working, just give it some time. It'll work eventually. Server's kind of overloaded, I think. It's not working for me either, so don't worry. Don't worry, it's not working for me either. It's having a little bit of a time. Don't worry. Where is this?
Alright, so now we're both deaf, but that's okay. We've had a while to practice now, and we're pretty confident we can hide it from Dad.
Boys, listen, I'm gonna grab the TV and hide it till your mother gets back. I'm gonna tell Reese that it was stolen by junkies desperate for a quick fix. If he ever suspects you didn't hear from me. Oh.
스로야 CDawgVA's. I see the chat.
Let's do it.
I see her chat.
Yeah, it's a friend of Mousy. They're a really good friend, though.
Yeah.
So when we don't know where to go, CDawgVA's.
True.
That's where we go.
It's true. If no Vshojo's on,
Okay, let's go.
and if Connor isn't on, where do I go? I don't know.
But yeah,
I don't
thank
know.
you so much
People
for
I know.
coming today. Arigato. Ikuze.
Ikuze.
Second raid.
A few moments later.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Henya.
that was when we were
Henya, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, Henya.
Hope you're doing well. Right now, me and Mouse are surviving.
Oh, that
Dead
was when we were fucking playing this game, and it was like 6 a.m. and I'm like,
Island too. I hope you had a good stream.
I'm gremling at 6 a.m.
Did you all do the maid cafe today?
We did. Yeah, we did the main
God
cafe.
damn.
We were gremlings. We were gremlings early in the morning. Gremlings. Blaster was the one who submitted that link. What's up with you, Blaster, huh? You wanted me to see that you guys forced her to raid Connor?
The king of the presidents obtained this and everything else the world had to offer, and his dying words drove countless souls to the seas.
You want my treasure, you can have it. I left everything I...
Blaster loves Henya. Well, if I see a ton of Henya links spammed in the queue, I know it's from you.
I gathered together in one place. Now you'll just have to find it.
These words
Now I
lured
know
men
who's
to the
spamming all the
grand line
Henya
in
links.
pursuit of dreams greater than they've ever dared to imagine. This is the time known as
It
the
probably
Great
will be.
President
No.
era.
It is. It was.
Come on board and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. One Piece.
What the fuck?
Compass left behind. It'll only slow us down. Your heart will...
What the fuck is going on? What is happening? The fuck are people submitting to this fucking thing? Jesus, I'm taking your points. What the fuck is happening? What is going on?
I am Mighty Keith.
Hello. I bet you're wondering how I got this number, huh? Just like you're wondering how I leaked your precious little tears of the kingdom to everybody in the world. Big bad Nintendo. I can't do anything wrong. You suck. You guys suck. You know how easy it is to take your game and just put it everywhere? Who's gonna pay $70 for this Switch game anyway? Are you stupid? 18256 Burrow Drive, Glendale, Arizona. Does that sound familiar? Blood type B positive, graduate of Northside High School, 2008, May 14th, 3:41 p.m. Does that sound familiar? Oh, you got public records. Okay. Social Security is 456-28543. Does that sound familiar? You had a bully in middle school that would twist your nipples while humming the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song.
What the fuck?
Does that sound familiar? Oh, I'm sorry. The call must have got dropped because I don't seem to be hearing anything anymore. See, earlier I was hearing a lot of chit chat, but I don't hear anything anymore. Why is that? Don't look outside, brother. There ain't nothing but pain and suffering outside, brother. Please, man. I was just kidding around. It wasn't even me. I want you to look at your computer screen right now. What? My Mario movie just made $1 billion. You know how much $1 billion is, Joseph? $1 billion? You know what kind of people I can hire to get at you with $1 billion?
Uh-oh.
Don't run, Joseph. He can teleport straight to you if you run. Teleport? It's in the contract. In his contract? From henceforth, Joseph, you are indebted to me. For the rest of your natural life, I'm getting 80% of your entire income. Every single time you get some income. Sir, I'm a broke ass nigga. I can't afford any of this. And if you don't make any money for whatever reason, I have the right to sell off each one of your family members to the cartel. These are problems well outside my tax bracket, please. Furthermore, if you cannot pay me, and all of your family members have already been traded off, I get to hook your consciousness up to a computer, download it onto said computer, and then when you pass away, I can take that consciousness and upload it to another body, and now that new body owes me money for the rest of its natural life. Nah, man, you niggas evil. I'm getting out of here.
Or that's just crazy.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you don't fuck with Nintendo or Disney.
Jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węgiel. Tylko jedno w głowie mam, koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się.
Is this just a loop of this whole song like this? Wanna go back? Cry more, baby, cry. Now. Now. Whoa. Oh my god, a shipping video. That's insane. That reminds me of those like cross Disney shipping videos. Have you guys seen those? Where it's like they're shipping characters. They'll ship like Elsa with Jack Frost, and they're not even from the same movie. Is that what it's called? Animash? I don't want to watch a Pokemon video. No.
See you guys tomorrow.
No.
See you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be playing with fruits and hardcock tonight.
Yeah, son, really? You're gonna be playing with hard cock tonight?
Now, whenever and beloved characters are
Wait, is this a deep dive video?
changed, there's always going to be controversy.
Did you just link me an Izzy video of a Monster High deep dive?
Monster High is a brand that is very
I love her videos.
heavily attached to treasured childhood nostalgia and popular throwback Y2K aesthetics, so changing everything up and adapting it for a modern audience was always going to be an extremely tough task. Once upon a time, Monster High was on top of the world. From the very day of its launch in 2010, it was a viral phenomenon, quickly racking up sales in the millions and accruing an audience of adoring fans. But over time, the brand's popularity began to fade, and after a disastrous
The downfall of Monster High. I cannot believe this. Bruh. It was so good. It was such a good franchise, and the dolls were amazing, and then it just started sucking. And it just started going. It was all downhill from here.
redesign, which was very poorly received, it essentially spelled the end for
The redesign was so trash.
the once beloved brand. So, needless to say, fans were shocked when in late 2022, a third
I like the new reboot, even though it took a lot of getting used to because a lot of the things are very different. But I like the new reboot a lot.
generation was announced with yet another wave of redesigns and aesthetic
But that
late
past reboot-
fans and accruing an audience of adoring fans. But over time, the brand's popularity began to fade, and after a disastrous 2016
What the fuck is this shit? What have they done to my girls? What the fuck? Look at their faces. What the fuck happened?
redesign, which was very poorly received,
Bro, what the fuck happened here?
it
Yeah,
essentially
short
spelled
stack
the end for the
Draculaura-
once beloved brand.
Bro,
So,
they were
needless
like-
to say, fans were shocked when
They were
in
like,
late
how do we make Ironmouse into a Monster High doll? You know what? We'll just, she's my favorite.
2022, a third generation was announced with yet another wave of redesigns and aesthetic changes. And how exactly has this decision been received? It's a mixed bag. Today, let's dive into the third generation of Monster High, from its
generation is
controversial
good, okay?
release to the dolls themselves to
At first, when the third generation came about, I am going to admit I had some apprehensions and reservations, but I am pleased. I am pleased with this new reboot.
how divided the fandom has been on them. Before we jump in, I just want to give a huge thank you to Life Makeover for sponsoring this video.
Oh my god! #ad.
About Monster High and
I
the
watched this
history
video,
behind it.
and
If
I
you've
loved
already
it.
seen it, I'm going to be rehashing some of that history now just because it's important.
Wait. You don't like what they did to Claudine? Wait, what about Claudine don't you like? I need to
Context
hear.
for how the
I need to
franchise
hear.
has evolved over time. So I do apologize if we're
I wish they would have expanded the Monster High anime, because the Monster High anime was so good.
treading
It was
some
so
old
cute.
ground here. I promise it's important for the context. Monster High, the original doll line, was released by Mattel in 2010 and quickly
Her Garfield collection is almost as large as your Cinnamon Roll collection. Oh my god. my kindred spirit.
Amassed a huge fan base. As the name implies, the doll line was comprised of the
Garfield is
monstrous
everything
undead
Cinnamoroll
students of
isn't.
Monster High, from Frankie Stein, the child of Frankenstein, to Draculaura, daughter of Dracula, to Claudine Wolf, the daughter of the werewolf, and so on. You get the idea. Over the years, the doll line expanded to include many more characters, all riffing on famous monsters of myth and legend from around the world, and many more series were released, all with new themes and outfits. Kids and tweens loved the
Alright, okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
many
Anybody
more
who's a
series
fan of
were
Monster
released,
High
all with new
who got as
themes and
deep as me.
outfits.
I don't care. I did not care for hold on.
From around the
I did not
world,
care
and many more series were released, all with new themes and outfits.
for Elizabeth. I don't understand why we needed Elizabeth. I didn't give a shit about Elizabeth. I'm sorry, okay?
Kids and tweens loved the fun, colourful characters and the fashion-forward style, and
She is
adult
so
collectors
made.
loved how detailed and intricate the dolls were, as well as how mature they looked. The
completely
characters
made.
all had unique face sculpts. They had individually sculpted fins and tails and fangs and
Oh,
ears.
Skeletia, girl, why are you naked?
And this was relatively uncommon in the fashion doll space, with most lines just using the same cookie cutter molds with different hair colors and outfits. These dolls.
By the way, Candy, Candy, did you know that this is coming out? Freak the Chic, Draculaura doll coming out. Excuse me. It's gonna be at Comic-Con. Can somebody pick me one up for me, please? I'm like begging you. I will give you my left tit to have this doll. I will give up my left tit for this doll. I need this doll, you don't understand. Please. You don't get it, I need her. I need her so bad. Look at her, she's so fucking cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Look at her. Inundated with Monster High dolls. I have a very extensive Monster High doll collection, which I think I might put up for auction sometime in the near future. I think I might do an auction for my Monster High dolls, because I have so many of them, and I only want to keep a few. But I have a lot of them. I have a lot. Does it surpass your Cinnamoroll collection? At this point, no, it does not. But it's pretty large. I want to say I have at least I want to say I have I don't know. It's hard to say.
Scales
It's hard to say,
and
but I have a
tails
lot of
and
them.
yellow eyes, and they all looked unique in their own way, even down to minute facial details. The outfits they wore were edgy and striking and pretty contemporary for the era.
Yeah, I would like to auction them off for charity to raise money for charity for the IDF. So we might be doing a Monster High. If anything, the auction will happen during Halloween, which is perfect season for Monster High dolls to be auctioned off. So Monster High doll collection auction in October.
Especially compared to a lot of other popular doll lines who were a bit more traditional, I guess.
I don't think it's an online exclusive, Candy. I think it's for Comic-Con. I think it's a Comic-Con thing only. Wait, it will be online? Really?
It was the sort of stitched together preppy punk look. Draculaura became iconic for her gothic vampy pink looks. Ghoulia style bordered on scene with lots of stripes and fishnets accompanied by these epic Converse style heels. Operetta style was dark rockabilly / pinup, and the list goes on. Garrett Sanders, the original creator of Monster High, actually recalled going shopping with girls and being pretty surprised to find that a lot of the time they went for Hot Topic and more alternative / goth fashions. For other doll lines, the most alternative they
Oh my god. I remember when these Bradzilla dolls came out and I'm like, what the fuck is this copycat shit? Why did they made this doll line and then they put out a web series and I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Why did they make this shit? No one asked for this. No Bratz people want this Bratzilla shit.
It was one-off Halloween releases, so Monster High was pretty ahead of its time in recognizing the popularity of goth, emo, scene, punk, steampunk, rockabilly, and other alternative subcultures among teens and tweens. Despite the occasional media outrage about how the dolls were evil and satanic, or wore clothes that were too revealing, or were corrupting the youth, Monster High continued to see huge success in the following years. Hundreds of dolls, playsets, figurines, apparel, stationery, and more were released, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a toy store that wasn't stacked to the brim with the freaky fabulous ghouls. But all good things must come to an end, and numbers show that the brand began to experience a slight decline.
Dude, there was a huge panic for the Monster High dolls. People were like, they're so evil, they're devil worshipping dolls and blah blah blah, and people hated that shit. And I'm just like, Jesus, calm the fuck down, man. They're just dolls. Relax. Yes, there was a panic for the dolls.
Popularity and sales throughout 2014 and 2015. It wasn't cataclysmic or anything, kids still loved Monster High, and by all accounts the sales were pretty good, but generally companies like Mattel like to refresh and overhaul their brands pretty frequently to keep up with popular trends, especially when they were showing a decline. So in 2016, Mattel decided to refresh Monster High and release the second generation of the beloved brand, and it went down pretty frightfully, often cynically referred to as Barbie High.
Oh my god, look how bad they look. Look at their faces. What the fuck have they done to them?
The once gothic and alternative aesthetic of the dolls had been replaced by a more kid-friendly Disney/Barbie.
I'm not gonna lie, when these dolls came about, when this generation came out, I lost all interest.
Esque style. The dolls now had softer, more cartoony faces with lighter makeup, and the once stunningly detailed and coordinated outfits, which incorporated elements of alternative subcultures, were dumbed down. Basic fabric dresses or leggings with clashing prints slapped on top, and much cheaper, poorly painted plasticky accessories. Or even worse, molded clothes.
Oh god, it's so...
This decision was in part because Mattel wanted to renew interest in the brand with a big new rebrand campaign, but they also had some ulterior motives. See, Mattel originally had the toy rights for the Disney princesses, a huge IP that obviously brought in a huge amount of money. But after releasing Ever After High, a fantasy
Okay, so I loved Ever After High a lot. I loved the show. The dolls, I have a love-hate relationship with the dolls because I did like the dolls for the most part. Some of them came out really nice, but some of their faces, the molding for the face was just, it was not it sometimes.
Descendant themed doll line that went in direct competition with Disney's new Descendants doll line, the relationship between the two companies became strained. In late 2014, which as you'll recall is around the time that Monster High sales were beginning to dip, Mattel lost the production rights for the Disney princesses, meaning that they now had a gap in the 8 to 12-year-old demographic that said princesses once filled. It hasn't been confirmed by any official source, so take this with a grain of salt, but it is heavily assumed that the reason that Generation 2 was...
some thick princesses? I think some of the new Monster High dolls are like thick. And then there's other doll lines that have come out. What was that other doll line that came out that was like, it was like multicolored hair. They were like called they were like rainbow people.
So Disney-esque is because Mattel was trying to fill the hole that the Disney princesses left in their demographics. Thus, why the dolls were given more bug-eyed, cartoony expressions and simplistic, brightly colored outfits to make them more appealing to that younger age bracket, and more importantly, the parents who had that sweet cash in their wallets. Whatever the reason behind the decision to reboot the brand, it went down like a lead balloon. Interest from the general public plummeted, and the reaction from die-hard fans was one of bitter disappointment, anger, and mockery. The once iconic, innovative, and very ahead of its time doll line that wasn't afraid to take a chance on something a bit weird and dark and silly had been reduced to cheap generic trash. At this point, it was clear that the spirit of Monster High had well and truly been lost.
However, the Monster High movie that came out at that time, I kind of liked it because it looked kind of like the CGI was so good. Like they tried to like emulate like a claymation type like stop motion animation style, and I really enjoyed the movie. I liked it a lot.
lost. By 2017, just a year after Generation 2's launch, the once steady stream of doll releases had already begun to slow down. In 2018, only 31 toys were released compared to the previous year's 103, and production on Generation 2 of Monster High completely stopped in 2020.
It was a pretty odd death for the franchise. It just kind of fizzled out, ending with a whimper and not a bang. There were no announcements or farewells, the doll releases just kind of slowed to a trickle and eventually disappeared. A pretty undignified ending for such a legendary doll line, and fans were not only upset that Monster High had apparently ended, but that it had ended in such an unceremonious way.
Mattel went radio silent for the next few years, only re-emerging to release limited edition classic horror collaboration dolls like Greta Gremlin, a take on the Gremlins franchise.
I have this doll! No lie, the second this doll went on sale, I bought it within the first like 2 minutes that it got out, because in 5 minutes this doll was sold out. Like, no joke. In 5 minutes, this doll was sold out. I have this doll. I have Greta Gremlin, and I have the Beetlejuice doll, and I have the Lydia doll, and I have there was another one that I have too, but I forgot which one it is.
A Pennywise doll from
the Pennywise doll.
It and the Grady twins from The Shining.
I did not get the Grady twins. I couldn't get my hands on these. I don't think these were online. I think this was a Comic-Con thing too, but I couldn't get my hand on these. Fuck.
They were all received fairly well by people who liked those franchises, but not particularly well by Monster High fans who were still waiting for news about, Monster High.
However, interest was piqued in 2022 when Mattel began releasing more Generation 1 style dolls.
The original Cree Productions were a line of reproduced original Generation 1 dolls, if you couldn't tell by the name. Haunt Couture was a series of deluxe fashion dolls based on the original cast with more intricate detailing such as rooted eyelashes and premium fabric. And Real Drama was another release of the original dolls, this time in monochrome colors to emulate black and white films, which is really neat. All of this may seem pretty insignificant, companies are gonna cash in on the nostalgia of their old retired brands as much as they can, and at this point it had been a decade since Monster High's original release, so the nostalgia was hitting hard.
But this sudden uptick in merchandise, especially original non-collaboration merchandise, led many fans to believe that Monster High might be making a comeback.
Tensions were high. Fans were desperate, hoping for any sort of news to indicate that the iconic brand was making a comeback, but many more were
how passionate this fandom was. This is a very passionate fandom, okay?
Skeptical. After all, the last time Mattel brought back the brand, it didn't exactly go so well.
In fact, it was the decision that many had attributed to the death of the franchise itself, so fair to say that stakes were pretty high. Like stakes, like a vampire stake, You guys get it.
In February of 2021, Nickelodeon announced that they would be releasing a live-action Monster High musical movie alongside a brand new.
The day that this news dropped, people were like, "Oh fuck." I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking worried as shit because I'm like, oh my god, what is live action Monster High even gonna look like?
Animated series. From an animation magazine article, quote, "These classic monsters have always captured kids' imaginations, and we are so excited and proud to welcome Monster High to our new brand for a new generation of kids," said Ramsey Nato, president of Nickelodeon Animation. "We have terrific partners on board at Mattel to create original content in different formats, and with the expertise of the Nick creative team helmed by Claudia Spinelli on the animation side, and Zach Olin and Shauna Phelan on the live action side, we can't wait to showcase the comedy and adventure of these characters as they defy expectations and take on the world." Now this really had fans interested. With a new full-length movie and TV show secured, it was almost certain that a new generation...
The new movie... I don't know, bro. I didn't really like the live action movie that much. It was okay, but it wasn't like...
release alongside them. The glimpses that fans got of the live action movie caused a bit of a stir, not just because of
the thing is that for me now, like the characters, I consider like this version of Monster High a completely different version because almost all the characters are different and they don't act like how they used to act. Like, for God's sakes, Deuce isn't even dating Cleo anymore. It's completely, all the characters are like, is that supposed to be Abby? No, I think this is Ghoul. Wait, what the fuck?
kind of dubious makeup and effects, but because it changed the lore in some pretty bold ways.
Abby.
For
There's
example,
Julia.
having beloved couple Cleo and Juice break up. Mattel also dropped a censored teaser image for the TV show. Instagram user @MonsterHighFails was able to lighten up this image to reveal the characters underneath, which gave fans the most accurate look at what the dolls themselves might look like. Laguna was pink with rainbow hair, Draculaura had a split dye haircut, Juice was considered part of the main cast, and the characters seemed to have much flatter, more sneaker-esque styles of feet instead of the tall heels like the previous generations had. It was pretty hard to glean exactly what was going on from this grainy censored image alone, but regardless, when asked about their feelings about the revamped, pun intended, characters, fans did not hold back. I don't know how to feel about the animated series. I understand they have to change things up since it's a new generation, but my heart will always stay with the originals. I hate it. I hate it so much. Cleo X Juice forever. I'm going to be honest,
Bro,
they
broke
better
them up,
step up the
man.
game
That's
with the
fucked up.
dudes. They look so wimpy and inaccurate to the movies and show. It's upsetting. Furious, where are their heels? Where's my girl Gulia? They look younger. They're very colourful, smaller, and not wearing heels. I dislike it very much so far. To be fair, not all of the responses were like this, and there were a lot of fans who were just super hyped to be getting new Monster High, but these little snippets
They made Laguna, they turned Laguna from blue to pink, and now she's like Latina. She's like Latina, and because she used to be Australian, and I liked Australian Laguna, and now she's from like the Caribbean, which is cool for me because like it's cool. Okay, I can support it because she's Latina, but I kind of miss her as an Aussie. I really liked her being from Australia. I liked her Australian accent. I don't know, man. She's changed. She's changed. She's not the same Laguna I know. This is a different Laguna.
should give you an idea of just how riled up a lot.
Literally, why would they pink her? They pinked her. They pinked her good.
Large portion
You'll redub it for me? Candy, can you redub Laguna, please?
of the fan base was, and kind of still continues to be. The dolls themselves were released on the 1st of October.
I'm just saying, the only reason why I could get behind this new franchise like this is because Draculaura is a short stack, and she's so cute, and they made her even cuter than last time. And she is just like, oh my god, she's everything. She's like me, for real, for real. I love her. I love her so much. I just want to treasure her forever. And, yeah, I'm Draculaura, and she's me, and, they finally made something just for me. Also, what the fuck is Toralei doing? No one was ever friends with her, and now she's friends with them, and they've changed, and now she's...
in the US at least. For all of us non-American plebs, we had to wait many more months to get our hands even on the basic dolls, but that's a rant that, I'm gonna be honest, you guys don't care about. The release of the Generation 3 Monster High line was controversial to say the least. There has been a huge divide within the fan base, with some praising
I just don't understand why they had to break up Deuce and Cleo. I know Cleo's a bitch, and no one liked Cleo, but that's why we loved her, because she was a bitch, and we loved her for being a bitch. And deep down inside, she was nice, and she was deserving of being with Deuce. I think her relationship with Deuce was so cute, and now they're not together anymore. Isn't he dating? Wait, is he dating Draculaura? I don't even know if he is or not. I don't know who he's dating now, because Draculaura used to date Claudine's brother.
the new generation as a huge turning point and a monumental success to be celebrated, and others criticizing it as a total failure and basically Generation 2 all over again. So what's the truth? Well, obviously it's subjective and completely up to your own personal taste, but let's actually take a look at the Generation 3 dolls and how they stack up to their predecessors.
Oh, jeez.
The first set of dolls released for Generation 3 was a basic series including the main cast, Draculaura, Frankie Stein, Claudine Wolf, Laguna Blue, and Cleo Denial. Basic dolls of Juice Gorgon, Gaulia Yelps, and Toralei Stripe were also released as Target exclusives. First up,
They look so cute. Oh my god, look at Draculaura with her little badge. She's so cute. 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 But I also can't help but notice that none of them are wearing super high, tall heels. Like, how times have changed.
Gaulia Yelps and Toralei Stripe were also released as Target exclusives. First
Also,
up,
what the fuck? Why does Gaulia have a skateboard?
Gorgon, Gaulia Yelps, and
What the fuck? They gave her a skateboard. She's a skater? What the heck? Okay. Alright.
Toralei Stripe were also released as Target exclusives. First up, Draculaura, probably the most iconic character from the entire series and definitely a fan favorite. Her Generation 3 doll is the
Yo, look how thick her thighs are. What the heck?
character from the entire series and definitely a fan favorite.
Holy shit. Put her next to the other... Like, if they put her next to the original Draculaura doll, holy...
Her
fuck.
Generation 3 doll is the shortest of the main cast and has a notably thicker / curvier body shape than the other characters. She's been heavily touted by the media as a plus-size doll, which has been a bit contentious, we'll get to that in a bit, but it's super cool that she has a unique and frankly more realistic body shape than her original doll, though she maintains the same...
look at how different.
She has a unique and frankly more realistic body shape than her original...
Look at her. Look how much they've changed her. They've changed her a lot. But that's not plus size, baby. No. No.
doll, though she maintains the same skin, eye, and hair color. Her makeup has been lightened up, her large red heart decal has been downsized into a tiny black heart, and her hair, while keeping the same colors, is now split dyed and straight rather than...
She's literally me. She's just like me, for real. They made a doll about me.
Then streaked and tied up in ponytails. While unfortunately she's missing her iconic pink boots, she still wears a lot of pink and black in a cute gothic style with a satin vest, as well as the super cool black bat bow tie. The gothic elements have definitely been toned down though, with a lot more ruffles and poofs and pink satin, as well as pink love heart heels. I can't deny that I miss the darker makeup and vampire style of the original Draculaura, but considering the more poppy and youthful vibe they were going for with Generation 3, I think they did a pretty good job modernizing her. Frankenstein has received a pretty substantial overhaul.
Yeah,
they're the
she's changed a
tallest of
lot.
the main cast, with pale bluish green skin and long white hair with stark black and blue streaks. While the original doll had greener skin, darker
Look how different. Like, they changed her a lot. She had like these big ass high heels. Very...
makeup and no blue streaks, the stitch detailing on their body remains pretty faithful to the original, with all the stitches being in the same place. They also have an eyebrow piercing, which is cool. Their style is a lot less edgy than the original, turning the punky, preppy, stitched up school dress into a still pretty preppy but much brighter look, with a plaid skirt and vest over a lightning bolt blouse. The Generation 3 doll is far more colourful, with bright pops of blue, pink, yellow and green to complement the base colours, and I think the more flat shoe style of this generation really works here. These like stitched platform
she has a
sneakers
really
are cool as
like,
hell and really
mechanical
complement
leg.
the look. In general, while I love the wacky, extravagant heels of Generation 1, I think giving the characters more flat, sneaker-esque shoes is really good and helps the characters feel more like actual high school students. One of Frankie's most notable new features is their prosthetic leg. From the knee downwards, their leg is made of...
They all... Okay, so when the series first launched, they all had a pet. All of them. They all came with a pet. And then, like, the pets were, like, scrapped. But in the Japanese anime and in the Japanese release, they kept pushing the pets in Japan, even though in America, in the United States, they didn't focus on the pets anymore. It was like they just phased out the pets, and now I guess they brought the pets back.
Metal and features some super cool and intricate stitching, plating, and bolt detailing, complete with
Yeah,
little
there was an
Sharpie
anime.
doodles
It's so cute. It's a short anime, but it exists.
that Frankie has clearly drawn themselves. It's really charming. I love how the Frankie is written upside down because they clearly just drew it from their angle. This incarnation of the character has a lot more personality than they used to, and though the style isn't quite as gothic as it used to be, unfortunately, I still think it works pretty well. It carries over that preppy school student vibe that the original had while brightening it up and modernizing it into something that you could imagine a high schooler in current year actually wearing. The only thing that I really don't like about this doll is the fact that their neck bolts are missing. That was one of the coolest little details of the original doll, so it's pretty disappointing to see that it's missing. Claudine Wolf's redesign is possibly one of the most controversial among hardcore fans. From a discussion on r/Monster High, quote, "I don't even fully hate G3, but this transition is..."
Whoa, that's a lot. She looks completely different. Oh man. She looks like a completely different monster. Yeah, she looks like her little sister. She looks like her little sister. What the fuck? She looks like Howleen. Do you guys remember how? I'm saying to you guys, the people who like Monster High, do you remember Howleen? She looks just like Howleen.
So
But she cute though. I like her. She cute.
she went from it girl to 12-year-old in a Target back to school commercial.
She
It's
does
such
look
a
like
downgrade. I am
Howleen.
honestly shocked at how G3 Claudine is the least fabulous one when she's the main character. I'm trying really hard to get into G3, but Claudine's downgrade is so hard for me to stomach. It's so easy to give her a good outfit. I'm disappointed in the entire reboot, but Claudine has to be the worst. She's not the it girl baddie we used to.
Yeah, I feel like the way they redesigned her, they're trying to like make her into like a, I don't know. She used to be. It's hard to
really
say.
hate G3, but this transition is so. She
They're
went
trying to
from
give her a
it girl
more
to 12-year-old in a
sporty look, and
Target
she was
back to
never
school
really into, like,
commercial. It's such a downgrade. I am honestly shocked
She
at
was,
how
like,
G3
always the
Claudine is the
fashionista
least
of the
fabulous
group.
one when
She
she's
wanted
the
to be a
main
fashion
character.
designer.
I'm
She
trying
loved
really hard to
fashion. She
get into
loved
G3,
clothes.
but Claudine's downgrade is so hard
This
for me
is
to
very
stomach. It's so
different than
easy to
what
give her
she
a
was
good
into
outfit.
in the
I'm disappointed in the entire reboot, but
Yeah,
Claudine
she-
has to
she
be the
lost a lot
worst. She's not the
of,
it girl baddie we used to know and love. Despite
very
this pretty
fierce.
harsh reception, I actually really like Claudine's new design. Comparing the two,
I
it's
don't hate the
undeniable that the
design.
newer doll lacks
just
the
not
glamorous, elegant fashionista vibe that the original had, but valued on its own merits, I still think she looks really cool. Claudine's long curly hair is now a light brownish blonde color with bright purple streaks and is tied into a top knot. As with all the other characters, her makeup has been significantly toned down to be less dark, dramatic, and striking. Instead, this iteration has a wolf-like nose painted on, as well as these super cute freckles, which I really love. She wears purple cheetah print overalls with a pink and black zebra print long sleeve underneath, a moon-themed belt with tiny paw details, and chunky purple sneakers with gold teeth details and paws painted on the bottom, which is a really awesome touch and sure to be a crowd pleaser for all the furries out there. She also wears black earrings in each ear and a golden star and moon pendant. This is definitely a more youthful and fun and, as cringe as it is to say, kinda TikTok-y line of dolls clearly targeted at a more modern demographic, so I think that G3 Claudine
The original dolls, they didn't look like they were in high school.
fits that brief perfectly. She's absolutely not the same original Claudine, which yes sucks because original Claudine is awesome and iconic, but I still think this is a solid design with appealing colors and shapes and a really cute style. Laguna Blue is, well, actually not blue anymore. Her pale blue skin is now light pink and her curly blonde hair is now a rainbow of blonde, blue, and purple and is tied into a long
She ain't blue
ponytail. She has
anymore.
translucent fins on her legs but lacks the arm fins and webbed fingers of the original doll.
They
But
took
like
away her
me
webbed
and pretty much
fingers
every other kid I
now.
knew back then always just ended up losing the detachable fins anyway, so it's not exactly an element that I crave the return of. I'm so sorry, Laguna, you didn't deserve this. The new version does have super cool, almost translucent
Oh my
blue
God,
gradient
you're
legs though,
awake,
which
it's
really
5
helps to
a.m.
tie
What
her
are you
color
doing?
scheme together and add to that whole ocean creature vibe. Though unfortunately, as a result of the painting process,
What are
most
you
Laguna dolls I've seen, including mine, feature this large unpainted spot right behind the knee
Oh.
joint. It's a pretty glaring issue and becomes really obvious if you decide to pose her legs
I'm not gonna lie, I like her legs though. That little translucent thing that her leg is doing, I love that shit.
sideways in any way, which is kind of annoying. Her freckles are far more noticeable in the new design, painted in bright blue with matching blue eyebrows and dots on her forehead representing scales. She's kept her iconic sporty, beachy aesthetic. She wears a pink jersey with a skeletal seahorse design and netted sleeves, as well as tie-dye sports shoes with ruffles made to look like fins. She also wears a, I don't know what to call it, a fanny pack. We call it a bum bag here in New Zealand, but I gotta be honest, I don't really like either of those options. Anyway, that's what she's wearing and it has a shark tooth design on it. Her doll also comes with a bathing suit, which is a really neat touch. While
She
Laguna's
looks like she's
redesign is
going
definitely one of the
Zumba.
most drastic, and fans have taken quite a while to get used to it. Overall, I think I've seen the most positivity towards it in general. Cleo Denial, daughter of the mummy, is probably the ghoul who looks most similar to her original design,
Alright, she does
at
kinda
least in
look
my
like her
opinion, though
original
there are still a
design.
lot of big changes. Cleo's body shape, like Draculaura's, is a bit more curvy, and her long dark blue
Whoa.
hair with gold streaks is swept into a side part. Her eyes are a gold blue color, and her makeup, as expected, is less dark and gothic looking than it once was, though she does have some very cool Egyptian inspired eye makeup makeup, and a shiny gold bottom lip. Her dress is a deep turquoise color with various gold and orange patterns on it, and similarly to her original doll, bandage motifs are scattered throughout her design. Gold jewelry and a gold and blue headband complement the outfit. Her boots are long and beige white with blue and orange accents accompanied by a sort of bandage texture. Honestly, it took quite a while for Cleo's new design to grow on me, but once it did, I think she became one of my favorites. The colors all work beautifully together, and again, while personally I prefer the original gothic look of the dolls, I actually think Cleo's new makeup and hair work better than the original to give her a far richer, more striking look. She also comes with this super cool beige jacket with little ribbons.
The way they did her hair is the way they did her sister's hair. Do you guys, the people who are into Monster High, do y'all remember her sister? What was her name? Neferetta or something? Neferetta, I think that was her sister's name. That was her hair. That was her sister's hair. They just, Nefera, right? Nefera, there you go. That's her sister's hair. They just gave it to her. Bro,
tassels on the sleeves, clearly
they're killing off all the sisters.
Meant to be representing bandages, which is really inventive and such a cool way of integrating the mummy theme into trendy clothing. The only thing I don't like about this doll is that she has molded bandage detailing on her arm and leg. I think it's a really cool idea that could work, but it doesn't look quite right since it's just skin colored. If they painted it a slightly lighter or darker color, or even use ribbons and tassels as wraps, I think it would look a bit more natural. Alright, now for a disclaimer, I'm a pitiful, dumb, stupid New Zealander, so I don't actually have access to any of the other dolls that have released in other countries. I'll still go over all the new redesigned characters and how they look compared to their old designs, but yeah, just as a disclaimer, I don't have them in front of me.
Yeah,
Alright, let's begin with Juice Gorgon. Juice is literally
quit. This is the worst. This is the worst one. Out of all the dolls, this is the one redesign that I don't like. I did not like this. I did not like this. I don't like it. He looks stupid. Where are his glasses? He was like this cool guy, you know, kind of like himbo energy. Like, he was just a really cool guy. And he totally vibed off of Cleo's vibe. Like, they worked so well together. Now, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Really just better in every conceivable way. Sorry if that's a hot take, but it's objectively true. Juice's skin is now pale green instead of white, which looks way better and helps to distinguish him as an actual monster and not just some dude with glasses and snakes for hair. And speaking of the hair, instead of being a weird little...
I have to say, okay, listen. I like his hair in the new version, because the old hair is kind of...
mohawk of tiny snakes awkward.
Okay, see, this outfit I can kind of get behind, but Jesus, he looks so young. He looks like his younger brother. Yeah, the old hair is not it. The new hair is good, but where are his glasses? I wanted to wear his cool guy glasses. I don't know. I just like this old cool guy energy. You know what I mean?
Perched upon his head, the green snake here is far more blocky.
You know what I feel like? I feel like they kind of like mixed him and Laguna's boyfriend. What was that guy's name? Gil. He kind of gives off Gil vibes too.
And swept to the side, which gives him a much more unique silhouette and looks more like actual hair. His face is more expressive and emotive, his eyes are larger and more snaky, and the clothes he wears actually look like clothes that
Bro, Gil was such a fucking dick. Fucking hated him. He was such a fucking dick to Laguna. Fuck that guy.
High schooler would wear while still incorporating Gorgon and snake motifs throughout. In general, probably my favorite redesign of the entire bunch. I don't even really care about Juice Gorgon as a character. I just think they improved him by every metric possible, and they did a really good job. The same definitely can't be said for poor Ghoulia though. While Ghoulia is one of, if not my favorite of the original cast, her redesign falls very flat. Her grey skin is now a very pale mint green.
She's a skater. It's fucking Ghoulia. Bob, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Bro, who the fuck is this? Who is this? That's not my fucking Ghoulia. Oh my god, what? A bonus me? that they're like, Mouse, why are you boneless? And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Now I understand.
Green color and her iconic arched eyebrows and red lipstick are
like,
gone,
what are you
replaced by
talking
thicker,
about? They're like, why are you
natural-colored
boneless
brows
on
and
another
pink
stream?
lipstick.
And I'm like,
She has
huh?
large pink triangular glasses and silver tombstone earrings.
Yo, who the fuck is this person? This is not good.
Her outfit consists of a black graphic tee with a brain decal, a hot pink vinyl skirt with dripping goo detailing and a lime green zipper, silver platform boots with pink laces, and an oversized black and white jacket with a brain pattern on it. She also comes with a grey beanie and a skateboard. I'm really sorry to anyone who likes this doll, but honestly she's just a hot mess. Her color scheme and outfit make her look way too similar to Frankie, the big brain print jacket is an eyesore, the light brown eyebrows don't match anything at all, and the pink lipstick is an affront to—
Bro, she's Julia. Who the fuck is this? Is fucking what the fuck? Why? I don't understand. Why did they make her a skater girl? Like, she's supposed to be super smart and good in school and like very into like academics and stuff like that. And she was like really cool. She had this really cool like 50s diner kind of looking, like, I don't know, how do you, not 50s diner, like she had the cool 50s diner glasses, but she also had like this really, I don't know, man, she wasn't this. She wasn't this.
Everything that is good in the world. I think one thing that Ghoulia desperately needed, among other things, was her red color scheme back.
There you go. This was her. This was what she was. What she looked like. Dude, look how cool she looks there. Like, you could really tell what kind of girl she is. You could really tell what kind of girl she is. She had like that punk rock aesthetic going on, and she was good in school. And then I remember there was this one animated short that came out of her getting like she got like a scooter and stuff. I remember that. This outfit has so much soul. The new one is soulless.
Mint green, dark blue, hot pink combo just really isn't working for her, and I'm super sad to see that they've dropped any and all traces of her more scene/emo style from the original doll. Her stripy, fishnetty emo look was absolutely iconic, so to see it replaced with a bland, clashing, quote-unquote skater look that doesn't even look like anything is incredibly disappointing. I'm so sorry, Ghoulia, they did you dirty. Toralei Stripe has kept a lot of her old features. She still has orange skin, a cattail and ears, and red hair, however now it's long and flowing rather than choppy and short, and to my complete and utter
look at the old Toralei. She was such a bitch. Like, you love to hate this bitch. She was the it bitch of the school. Everyone fucking hated her. No one wanted to be her fucking friend. And in every single special, like, she would always get fucked over because she always tried to be the biggest bitch possible and be as mean as she fucking can. And I loved her for it.
Dismay, she no longer has the emo hair stripes, which not only looked badass but also helped to reinforce the whole tiger/cat motif, so it's a shame that she doesn't have them anymore. A Reddit user called the doll maker actually cut Generation 3 Toralei's hair shorter to see how it would look, and the difference is huge. In my opinion, it looks so much better in the style. The new doll is a lot more expressive with raised eyebrows and a smirk, though she too falls victim to the annoying habit Generation 3 has of using the most generic
Pete, these are Monster High dolls. They're a collection of fashion dolls from Mattel that were very popular back in like the 2010s, and then they kind of like died off, but now they rebooted the series and now they're back, but they're like completely different dolls.
Pink
coral. So I'm just complaining about it.
Lip colors that look like they came straight out of a 2007 tween fashion catalog. Her outfit consists of a graphic white tee with a cat on it, a red leather jacket, a black and yellow skirt with claw marks on it, and a chain belt. She wears white Doc Marten-esque boots with red claw mark decals and fuzzy pom-poms attached to them. I actually think the boots really work for the sort of rock girl aesthetic they're going for, but the random claw marks kill me. They just come off as so lazy. Like, you couldn't have incorporated the cat theme into the shoe in any other way. I don't know, maybe I've just
Here's another thing. Why is she with the main group? Like, she was never their friend. She was always a bitch. What the fuck? This is not her.
How intricate and insane the Generation 1 shoes were, but even though I prefer the flatter look, a lot of the shoes in the new gen are a little bit lacking. In general though, Toralei is okay. She's just okay. Twyla, the daughter of the Boogeyman, was released as part of the Creepover party.
No, wait, they brought back Twyla? What? Wow. As part of the main cast? Are you... Interesting. Twyla has always been like a one-off type character, but what the fuck? What the fuck did they do to her?
Range and takes on a more vibrant, youthful appearance. She has light purple skin and bright turquoise hair with purple streaks, and her outfit matches with this color.
Yeah, this is Twyla. She's daughter of the boogeyman.
Scheme. She wears a slouchy off-the-shoulder sweater over top of a skirt with deep purple platform.
She was friends with Howleen, and she was in the movie, I think it was like that Wishes movie. She was friends with Howleen.
Sandals / heels. Unfortunately, as a soldier in the
Guys, y'all don't understand how deep I was into this fucking franchise.
Twyla army, she was one of my favorite characters of the original, and I even had
Look how cute her original doll is. What the fuck did they do to her? Look how cute it is. She's so cute. They nerfed my girl, man. She was so perfect before. She was so cool. And then they fucking turned her into this. What the fuck is this?
The shoulder sweater over top of a skirt with deep purple
just looks like a totally different girl. She doesn't look like the
Unfortunately, as a
Twyla
soldier in the
that we know.
Twyla army, she was one of my favorite characters of the original,
like a
and I
mermaid
even have her
character. She
original
doesn't look
doll.
like
I just really don't like the
boogeyman.
new redesign. It takes that really ethereal purple, black, and green color scheme and really just washes it out and sucks the life out of it.
Oh my god, if they re-release River Styx, get out.
Pun intended. Her original design with its prickly and creepy style and all of its intricate details has been heavily simplified, and her spooky, dreamy color palette has been washed out by this garish turquoise they've decided to use. They also changed her really cool black gradient hands and shadowy legs into these like weird painted on maroon gloves and garish swirls around her legs. It doesn't give that same shadowy look at all, and I'm actually genuinely surprised it looks so bad considering how much attention to detail the doll sculpts and paint jobs got in this generation. The one thing I do really like is that they gave Twyla this pink satin bunny hat with big ears. I think it looks cute and just functions as a really unique design element that sets her apart from the other characters, especially given how basic her outfit is. Abby Abominable and Claude Wolf designs have
Alright, I am Abby Abominable. Abby Abominable is the daughter of the Abominable Snowman. I've always been a huge fan of hers. I love her. She's like one of my favorite ghouls, okay? And I admit I was a little skeptical on how they were going to re-release Abby, but I am thoroughly pleased. They did change a couple of things about her. But what the fuck did they do to Claude, bro? I'm not mad at Abby, but Claude was this really cool, sporty himbo character.
Been revealed, but the dolls haven't actually been released yet. From the images, I think both of them look fantastic, especially Abby. They absolutely nailed her design. Her doll is a really good example of how to modernize an old design in a way that still retains elements of the original, but elevates it. Aside from the basic dolls themselves, Generation 3 of Monster High has continued the trend of releasing—
Yeah, Claude looks like he's about to go make a YouTube video, like, he's a vlogger, But in the original, he's like this big sports guy, like, he's the captain of the... What was it called? Captain of the Fright Ball team? Or whatever the fuck?
New series and themes. Alongside the basic dolls, they released the aforementioned Creepover Party set with super cute loungewear and sleepwear outfits for all of the characters. They released 3 dolls in the Day Out range, which is a simpler, lower budget series. They've released a couple of multi-packs, including a 6-pack of Ghoul Spirit dolls wearing school sports and cheering outfits. Ultimate Secret stands out as one of the more interesting and innovative lines that have come out in recent memory. The dolls come in these large coffin-shaped boxes with these little compartments on the side. The doll comes in this main compartment, which opens up to look like a school locker, and using the keys found inside, you can open up the rest of the locker to reveal different outfits and accessories. The variety of clothes are great, they're really fun and easy to mix and match, and I think this whole design is really clever because it encourages unboxing style content. I wouldn't call it a blind bag since the clothes are the same in every box, but it's blind bag adjacent since the box really hypes up the mystery of what's in these compartments, and the clothes even come in these mysterious little bags covered in question marks. Using the key to open up these mysterious goodies just lends itself to fun unboxing and review content. It's a cool way of packaging the dolls, and I think they're really utilizing the fan base and their marketing potential in their favor. They've clearly been successful as Mattel are releasing a second wave of Sculptment Secrets, this time with an iridescent theme.
Yo, what the fuck? Frankie's doll looks badass. Damn. Frankie's doll looks badass. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wow, she is slaying.
which is really neat.
Oh my god, I love her. I love everything about that.
There are some really great outfits here. A new series of Monster Ball dolls have also
Oh my god, that's so cute. What the fuck?
been revealed but not yet released, which I think look amazing. There's a lot of detail in these designs and it really harkens back to the kind of styles and intricate detailing that you'd see in Generation 1. From the giant bow on
I'm sorry, but Laguna Girl, no. What the fuck? Why do they always gotta fuck Laguna?
Laura's dress, to all of the sparkly ruffles on Cleo's outfit, to Claudine's freaky fabulous satin purple suit.
Happening?
They're still plagued by ugly garish pink lipstick syndrome though, so you know, you can't win them all. But now that we've covered the redesigns of Generation 3 and all of the lines that Mattel has released, let's actually take
old Claudine would never be caught dead in a fucking tux.
a deep dive into why these dolls are so divisive.
Uh-oh.
So there are two primary reasons that fans tend to give for disliking the third generation of Monster High. Firstly, the redesigns, and secondly, the character changes. Let's start with the most obvious and glaring change, the redesigns. The redesigns of Generation 3 were a lot more bold and brash than those of Generation 2, overhauling many characters and giving them completely new, almost unrecognizable looks, as we've already covered. There have been countless Reddit threads and Twitter posts and Instagram infographics on how terrible and awful these new designs are, and a lot of what those complaints boil down to is not goth enough. And yeah, actually, I agree, kind of. The original Monster High was so successful because it dared to be weird and monstrous and embraced more alternative fashions during an era where they were less socially accepted than today. I'm not saying tweens were being executed in the streets for wearing knee-high Converse in 2010 or whatever, but today a lot of historically weird and alternative fashion has entered the mainstream and is a lot more normalized than it was back then. All you need to do is take a look at how much backlash there was about these dolls being evil satanic temptresses and skimpy Hot Topic clothing that's gonna corrupt my daughter, to see just how big of a risk they took, and that's part of what made them so appealing. There also just wasn't really anything else like it at the time. The dolls had vampy gothic clothing, they had dark makeup and piercings and crazy strappy heels, they wore fishnets and ruffles and corsets, and it worked because they clearly put a lot of thought and respect into these designs. They weren't gimmicky, spooky Halloween dolls, they were just portrayed as normal, cool high schoolers who had unique and vibrant fashion styles, and that resonated with a lot of young girls. Most people remember Monster High fondly because of this very distinct gothic.
Girl, her name was Honey Swamp. Oh my god, I'm just showing how much of a loser I am. She was the daughter of the swamp monster.
Aesthetic. So removing that aesthetic entirely, even for the purposes of modernizing the brand, really strips Monster High
you don't understand. I own like almost every doll.
what made it so special and unique. And yeah, the fashions are still alternative in a sense, but it's that trendy TikTok teen style of alternative that borrows from safer, more mainstream fashion trends, which overall just make the brand feel a lot less daring and counterculture than it was back in the day. The box art is a great example of this.
I loved
the original box art was primarily black.
I love the show more than the dolls. I did have a couple of the Ever After High dolls, but I feel like the face molds were just like not it sometimes. The face mold of the dolls, the ones that I did like is Maddie. I loved Maddie. I loved Maddie a lot. Maddie Hatter. And then I loved Raven Queen. I loved Raven Queen too.
With accent colors matching each individual character with very 2010s decals and patterns splashed across the box like stitched hearts and chains and lightning bolts. A lot of collectors keep their Generation 1 dolls in the box, and it makes a lot of sense because the boxes are so unique to each character and just look really striking and gorgeous. But compare this to the new dolls and they just don't have that same drama, that same flair, that same gothic aesthetic. The rainbow color scheme gives it a more immature look and is way less in line with the monstrous theme. There are a lot of fan redesigns and restyles of the characters for Generation 3, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them just replicate the old Generation 1 aesthetic with ulti Pinterest fashion instead. The truly genius redesigns take the brighter, more modern style of Generation.
That Frankie, why? What, dude? That Frankie doll, holy shit! They never miss with the Frankie doll. And the fucking Draculaura doll is so cute. What the fuck? What? What am I seeing? I need these. These dolls are so cute. What the fuck? They're so perfect. Holy shit. Damn. Hot.
3 and work with it to create a healthy mix of classic Monster High glamour and the more vibrant, trendy new generation style. There's a way to blend the two and make something cute, fun, and trendy with TikTok kids while still giving it a bit of edge. It doesn't have to be as dramatic and glamorous as the original generation, but a bit more flair would probably be appreciated. On the other hand though, I think it's important to remember that Mattel is clearly trying to market to a younger, more hip and online generation, so the changes they've made make sense. While personally I have my own criticisms of the style they went for and some of the design decisions, I don't think they're bad dolls by any measure. They're fun and appealing and well thought out, and given the demographic that they're marketed towards, I'd say they're a success. To be honest, I think if Generation 1 didn't exist, they'd be received a lot better, but unfortunately when you're adapting such a legendary brand, the comparison to the originals are always going to be there. Now let's talk about the character changes. One of the big draws of the new generation is that it's more diverse, body inclusive, and gender inclusive than ever before. This was a pretty big deal. In my previous Monster High video, we talked in depth about the controversies surrounding the brand and their historical reluctance to embrace more diverse characters when their entire brand revolved around being unique and true to yourself. For example, Kieran Valentine was originally meant to be a gay character, as evidenced by snippets
I remember this character from the movie. Oh my god.
From his diary, but Mattel nixed this idea, claiming that it, quote, wasn't the right time. They also changed Claudine's little sister Howlene's hair from curly and textured to long and straight, and changed her color scheme to be more girly. Their words, not mine. They were adamant about Spectra Vondergeist not having quote unquote severe cheekbones, to the point where the design team had to go behind Mattel's back to give her a more defined facial structure. And of course there was the whole debate around the doll's body shapes, which even by fashion doll standards were pretty outrageously thin. Generally, Monster High is considered to be a pretty ahead of its time doll line with very progressive marketing and messaging and characters, but it's also not immune to being a product of the 2010s. You know, some things haven't aged the best, which is why it was so interesting to see that Mattel had fully embraced this more diverse side of the brand with a large overhaul of all of the characters. In Generation 3, Frankie is non-binary and uses they/them pronouns, and this isn't just implied or vaguely suggested or anything. It's a prominent feature of Frankie's character, and they outright mention it multiple times, which is cool. Draculaura was introduced as half Taiwanese, with her mother a Taiwanese vampire called Wei.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. Wow, they got rid of the whole, like,
Fang being
Transylvanian thing.
Introduced in the animated series. Claudine is Afro-Latina and also half human, half werewolf.
She's Latinian!
Which, the logistics of that are deeply confusing to me, because a werewolf is already half human and half wolf, right? So, I don't know. And Laguna is now Latina instead of being Australian, having been born.
Listen, this is the biggest one that, like, kinda... This is the one that kinda... I loved her as an Aussie, but, you know, I have to, like... I have to be happy because she's Latina, but... I'm happy that she's Latinian. I love all the Latinian representation, but I kind of miss her as an Aussie.
On the coast of Honduras. It's also heavily implied in the television show that Frankie and Cleo have a crush on each other. A romance between a non-binary character and a female character would be a pretty bold move that not a lot of other shows have taken, so it would be cool to see that storyline eventuate into something, even though people who shipped Cleo and Juice are still pissing and spinning and throwing up about it. Sorry guys, some things just aren't meant to last. RIP. While these changes are generally regarded as positive by most fans, with many appreciating the representation and feeling that the franchise has taken a step in the right direction by openly embracing more diverse characters, others feel differently. On one hand, you have pretty blatantly bigoted people talking about forced representation and shoving it in people's faces and going woke, and I think it's pretty much fine to just dismiss all those criticisms as dumb.
because they are. But others have raised more interesting points. For example, Draculaura has been marketed as a plus-size doll, but fans have argued that upon examining her body shape, she's actually just average size. Her thighs are thicker than the other dolls, and she has an ever so slightly rounder face, but her waist is still pretty thin, and overall many have claimed that she only looks quote-unquote plus-size when compared to the rest of the cast, who are still conventionally thin. The Generation 3 bodies are definitely more realistic and filled out than the original series, but most of the characters are still conventionally thin, and it's been argued that Draculaura actually isn't great representation of a plus-size body shape. However, on the other hand, many have expressed their gratitude for the character and how represented they feel by her, so it's definitely a complex issue. At the very least, characters having more diverse and varied body shapes is a definite step in the right direction that I hope Mattel continues to push. Unsurprisingly, Frankie's new non-binary identity caused a stir among idiots on Twitter. Sorry. Throughout September and October of 2022, the official Monster High YouTube channel released several songs introducing the various main characters, which were animated in this really cool, almost stop-motion looking style, which I actually kind of wish they kept for the TV show. It looks really good. Frankie's song was called Spark to Life and featured a line that read, quote, "It's they for me, not he or she, cause labels ain't a thing for me, F-R-A-N-K-I-E, proud of my identity, everything is new to me, just finding what I'm meant to be." This whole debate started up over how this was pandering and shoving it in people's faces and how it was so silly and there was no subtlety or depth, and the reason for that is it's a kids show and franchise. And Frankie singing a fun little ditty about being non-binary and what their pronouns are is a good way to introduce kids and tweens to the concept. Maybe.
Well, I mean, if you really think about it, they are supposed to be. I'm sorry. They are supposed to be the child of Frankenstein's monster, which means they're comprised of the body of different fucking monsters. So it's like, it makes sense.
For the first time ever in a fun and simple way. That's really it. There's also been some discourse about how since Frankie is non-binary, they should be presenting in a more masculine or androgynous way and not such a quote-unquote feminine way. And speaking from personal experience, I think that's kind of silly. I think non-binary people can present however they want. You know, there's no set way that people look. It doesn't make Frankie any more or less non-binary because of how they dress. Also, weirdly, a lot of people were mad that Laguna wasn't Australian anymore.
Oh no, that's me. Oh no.
If I'm being real, the only good thing that came out of Laguna being Australian was that terrible fake accent that her voice actor did.
Yes, the library is a wonderful place to study and to enter knowledge into your brain. I mean, if you have one.
As well as that fake diary entry that circulated a while ago.
Oh no. One of my first days at Monster High, I used a word which in the Down Under is perfectly normal. But up here, the dry world is way, way offensive. I'm not going to write it down here. It's that bad, needless to say, I got in really hot water with Headmistress Bloodgood. My dad had to come in and explain the situation. I'm like, I didn't get expelled. What the fuck? Huh? Is she talking about the C word? Also, I like the fact that her handwriting is like wavy, like
ago that heavily implies that she called someone a cunt. That was genuinely hilarious, but aside from that, it's really not that big of a deal that her character is different. Also, before we finish up, I have to air one of my own very petty personal grievances with Generation 3. So Anna Kadish is a Russian artist who's amassed a huge following online for her quirky and dynamic art style, so when I heard that she was going to be working on Monster High, I was super excited. And I was right to be. The concept art that she created is absolutely stunning, showcasing various different potential designs and styles, all drawn in this beautiful, flowing, vibrant, dynamic style. These are all obviously early concepts, so not all of these designs made it through to the final product, but they're still gorgeous and a really interesting insight into how the style and look of Generation 3 was developed. And then the official box art was released and it was weird and kind of off-looking. People really didn't like it. There was this sort of uncomfortable, uncanny quality to it, and apparently that's because Mattel took Anna Kadish's original artwork and had another artist render over top of it, which is why it's kind of a weird mix of
Mattel, what the heck did you Oh no. Oh dear. Are you telling me this could have been our box art? Jesus, come on. It's so the art on the left is so good.
Her cartoony simplified style with weirdly in-depth shading and colors. It doesn't look right and it irks me. They should have just let Anna do the whole thing so it looked consistent. And speaking of consistency, a bunch of other lines that have come out have completely different art styles on the box, utilizing a more classic, hyper-realistic, detailed fashion render, more in line.
Oh my god, that no. No. This is no. This is no. Absolutely not.
With Generation 1. It's a small thing, but the lack of consistency definitely gives the brand a less organized feel and aesthetic.
What is happening?
I think eventually it will settle into a more consistent and established style, but for now let's hope that the style kind of changing and swapping all over the place is just a symptom of Monster High once again finding its feet.
Conclusion.
It's still very early days for the third generation of Monster High. As of the publishing of this video, it's been out for less than a year and we've probably only seen a fraction of what's to come. Personally, though I miss Generation 1 of Monster High and don't think the brand will ever reach those heights again, I like the new dolls and I'm excited to see what the future brings Monster High and Mattel. There are so many cool little touches on these dolls, so much thought has gone into them and what they represent, and they're just plain old fun to collect. But I really want to know how you guys feel. I'm so interested to hear from people who are fans of Generation 3, people who really don't like Generation 3, hardcore fans, people who have just joined the fandom, or just people who have no idea what Monster High is about and tuned into this video because they like to watch videos about things they don't know about, which same. But genuinely, I'm really curious to hear. I always love seeing the discussions in the comments. What are your thoughts about Generation 3? Do you like the new designs? Do you like the old designs? What things do you think could be improved? Where do you think the series is going? Honestly, I just love seeing the discussion, so definitely let your thoughts be known down there. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed the video. I obviously am a big fan of Monster High. I have a lot of the dolls, so seeing the
I agree though, Gen 1, there's just something special about Gen 1 that's just, I don't think you could duplicate that ever again, you know? It's just something that you just can't, you can't, you know, you can't. Anyway, that's Easy and Easy's channel, and they make a lot of really cool videos on fandom related stuff. They made a video on the rise and fall of DeviantArt, and a lot of interesting videos that I really enjoy watching. A lot of really cool videos. You learned so much? Oh, let me show. People are like, hold on. Look how cute. It's so cute. But yeah, you could tell. In the Japanese version of Monster High, their doll line and everything, they kept up with the pets and stuff. They like kind of phased the pets out after Gen 1. Like after like the first series of dolls came out, they never like brought. Oh yeah, Laguna brings around a bowl of water because she keeps getting dehydrated since she's a sea creature. So she always puts water on her face. It's so cute.
そういうのないな、魚人には。ラグーナ、何をヌリヌリしてんのいつも。保湿クリーム。 肌乾きやすいから。それよかさ、フランキーって子に会いたくない？早く。てか後ろ。
It's like a clean water type thing, a moisturizing thing. I mean,
さっきから。
why wouldn't she? She keeps dehydrating.
後ろってはじめまして。だからはじめましてって。なんで後ろにいるかな。すいません、糸が絡んで。本当だ、糸で体を縫っておるんだ。
フランキーさんですね。
Oh yeah, that's right. Gulia can't talk, so her owl talks for her. Cause she's a zombie. She's a zombie. She's a zombie and she talks super slow, like so slow. So she doesn't really talk, so the owl talks for her. Anyway, that was a anime, Monster High anime. That was a Monster High anime. I love Monster High. Let's check on the canvas, I guess. Oh yeah, boneless me. Bro, this looks like ass. What the fuck? Dear God. Why? What did they do to my girl? What did they do to my girl? My poor girl. You love my cover of Hollow Hunger? Thank you. Thank you.